Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, and welcome back to our American long campaign, A New Beginning. Today, we need to shore up the lands that we claimed in the last episode. If you guys missed the first episode, it was a very active first episode, so highly recommend you guys check that one out. I've got an entire playlist started for this. We're going to be having a good time. Britt Badler coming in, re-upping his membership for 3 months. Welcome, my dude. Nightshade, good to see you. Yup, good to see you. Cheeseman, Joshua, Harry, Kevin. I don't know why I said Kevin, but Kevin, how's it going? Scott, good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Let's get this party started. So, if you guys, just to kind of reiterate where we're at, we ended up getting Cuba from the Spanish in the last episode. We basically naval invaded Cuba, took that from the Spanish. Then, as a war prize, just as we were about to go to, naval invade the Sahara and down here at Equatorial Guinea, they decided that the war was over. And it was completely against us. So, as a war prize, we've got this territory down here in Equatorial Guinea. We also managed to grab this island chain up here, the Canary Islands. So we've got a forward operating base for our ships across the Atlantic, which is huge. Now, obviously, this is not a very large port, but this is a huge forward operating base for us that we're going to be able to stage a naval invasion. So today's episode, we're going to work on securing our new lands, which we've done pretty well at. We do need to get some forces over here for Equatorial Guinea so that we have some power projection down here in West Africa in case somebody else comes along starting trouble. But I don't foresee that being an issue just yet. But we have basically secured the Western Hemisphere for the most part, from the Spanish anyway. Still got a French presence and a British presence over here. We're going to deal with that in time. But for now, we got to poke the Spanish and get back into a war so that we can get this party started. Now, the one good thing about being in the U.S. in this campaign is we got all the money we could ever ask for, right? The other thing is, we just finished our first expansion. Well, actually, I think that was our second expansion. So we're starting another expansion to our shipyards, which is going to allow us to have a maximum tonnage of 23,860 tons when we're done. That's going to be a big old ship early in the game. So we need to start working on that. Now, we're still in a surplus. We got all the muns. All of it. We're working on rangefinder tech. We're going to get stereoscopic rangefinders. This is an 1897 tech. To put that into perspective, it is currently 1894. So we are already looking at being potentially 3 years ahead of schedule for this particular upgrade. So that's going to be huge. You guys know me. I like to hit the target. Consistency is key for me. I love consistency, whether it be World of Warships or this game. Let me see who's all in chat. We got Aaron, we got Kevin, Lord Skeleton, we got Dawn Dish Soap. I know he says detergent, but I prefer just Dawn Dish Soap. Halo, good to see you. Capri, good to see you as well. Sun Joe, welcome. Puddin's in the chat, how's it going? Ace Pilot, I see you as well. Yeah, it's currently 8:47 p.m. here in Ohio. So there's that. Capri is coming in, starting the stream off with a freaking huge $10 gift, gifting 10 different people memberships to the channel. So welcome, my dude. Appreciate you. Got to get some goats in the chat. Y'all know the deal. All the goats in the chat. All right, so now that that's done, let's go ahead and start poking the Spanish here. Increase tension. If we look at our United States, we are currently not upsetting anybody except for China and the Spanish, which is kind of perfect, but I don't want to be allies with anybody either. Like, all of these people, we don't want to be allies. Like, this playthrough is going to be a very aggressive playthrough that I'm going to try to, just knock it out of the park. So, we're going to be trying to take over as much land as possible in this playthrough. So, we're not going to want any allies. At least not yet. Maybe at some point we take an alliance of opportunity, but for the most part, we're going to be trying to take over everything the old-fashioned way. With raw tonnage. That's what we're going to do, boys. All right. What what does America know better than just all of the fast food raw tonnage you could ever ask for? Captain Spackus, how's it going? F.A. Wolf, good to see you. Jeff, what up? Jester, good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Make sure you thank Mr. Capri if you got gifted a membership as well. All right, let's get right into it. So we've already poked the Spanish in this turn. We've already checked our finances. We've got the next iteration of our shipyard getting built up, which is always going to be a good thing. We're maxed out there. We've already checked our research. We're working on big guns, rangefinders, control stations. And other than that, we're ready to go. Are we currently building anything? That's the one thing I didn't look at. Fleet. What do we got getting built? Anything? Let's just go ahead and make sure we put this up here. So we are currently building a couple of ships for the allies that we have. That appears to be... Oh, nope, never mind. I forgot. We did come up with the Hunter class light cruisers at the end of the last one as well, which I believe are their own little light cruisers. These are different from our crazy light cruisers. Let me double... Yeah, the Hot Pot light cruisers are different from the Hunter class. So... What up, Beast? How's it going? Jeff, good up? Good up? What up? God, I can't speak today. Y'all gonna, like, make me, like, think I'm crazy. We already have $1.3 billion in the bank. Like, we're gonna have plenty of money in this campaign, I think. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Brazil would like to order 3 Hot Pot light cruisers. Yeah, let's do it. Relations with the Spanish have deteriorated. Big surprise. Who could have seen that coming? Alright, we can't poke them again, so we're gonna hold out for now. We also managed to grab some territory over here in the eastern Philippines. So that's something we've got to make sure we've got some ships being built there as well, I believe. So we do have some ships being built, and some of them will be going to those. We've got Naval here. This ship's going to be going over there with some of these to protect our interest over there. So we've got plans in place to help secure our transports and stuff in every theater moving forward. It's something we didn't do very well in the Italian campaign. It's something we got to do better at if we're going to be grabbing as much territory as possible. Other than that, there's really not a whole lot going on. We're at peace currently, so we've got to wait. We got 3 months until we get the Capital Ship Towers 1, which will be nice. So let's just keep on a-trucking. Keep on trucking. What's your sub number up to at the moment? 44 something. 44,265 already. So yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, we are on the path to 50,000 subscribers by the end of the year. So if you want to be a part of that and be a part of something great, go ahead and punch that subscribe button. I got regular streams of different games that you guys may enjoy. I also have a lot of World of Warships Legends content. So if you guys are interested at all, make sure you guys punch that subscribe button. Join the Spartan Army /Navy. And let's just make this goal a reality. Shall we? Like how I did that. What up, Wolf World? How goes it? Thor, good to see you. All right, I'm glad to see. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend, by the way. It was a beautiful day here in Ohio. I'm not going to lie. It was gorgeous. High in the 60s, sunny, slight breeze. It was gorgeous here in Ohio today. I did all kinds of walking. I walked to the gym, did my squat day routine early today, walked home from the gym, then walked over to Kroger's to grab a couple of small things for around the house. Then I walked back from there, and then I walked up to the gym again to do a little bit of light cardio work to see if that helps with my potential muscle soreness the next couple of days, because I'm going to be sore. I guarantee it. So we're going to see if that helps a little bit with that. But yeah, it was pretty awesome day. Beautiful day out. Can't argue. Still looking forward to the start of the arc. That's the thing. I kind of want to, for sure. I like how we're actively trying to deteriorate, and the Spanish are like, nah, dude, we want to strengthen our relations with you. Screw you! funny. All right. Research. How we looking? 1 more month, we finish the control stations. 3 months till we finish the rangefinders. 3 months until we get Mark II 11-inch guns. There we go. Now we're starting to move up. Start getting those Mark IIs for the early guns. That would be great. Would love to see it. All right. One other thing that I would like to definitely work on is some SAP, some good old-fashioned SAP. So that's something we might look for in this match, because the SAP carried us for a long way through the Italian campaign. It was surprisingly effective until very late in that campaign. So we are definitely going to be trying to do that. Also, I think we already poked these guys last turn, so we can't poke them again. We got to wait. United States has a GDP of $25.4 billion already. To put that into perspective, the French are higher than us. The Soviets are higher than us. Germany is higher than us. And Great Britain is higher than us. Everybody else, not even close. So it's gonna be a fun campaign, I think. But yeah, that's all we've got going at the moment. Let's keep it trucking. What up, Houston? How goes it? King Swag, welcome back. Ender, good to see you. Dale, also. Please keep the drama out of chat. Yeah, I've seen all the videos. I'll be honest, I'm getting tired of seeing all the videos, to be perfectly honest. I wish they'd all just kiss and make up and be done. The worst part is, every single one of the videos has subtly, like, hinted in my direction, and I got nothing to do with it. Every one of them. All of these videos have subtly hinted at my channel, one way or the other. And I ain't got nothing to do with any of it. Like, it's kind of baffling to me. But, I mean, whatever. I'm used to it. Throw everything at me. I can take it. I'm used to being focused. Y'all have seen the streams. Anyway, Sweden would like to order one of our Exodus-class battleships. That could be a... they're not that big. They're like 12,000 tons, I think. I think we're good. Let me double check. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. We got plenty of tonnage. All right. So we're going to continue to increase tension with the Spanish. Kind of wish they didn't make us increase tension every other turn. I kind of wish it was like every turn I could increase tension. Or I wish there was something more specific that we could do. Like, can we cause an incident with that country directly so that we can, like, I don't know, kick things off a little quicker? That'd be nice. Like, I obviously want to go to war. I think there should be a button that goes, hey, guys, listen, I am your chief admiral of the Navy. We have a strategic advantage over this country right now, and we don't like them. Let's strike while the iron is hot. While we have the advantage, let's hit them hard. There should be a button that says that right here. Be like, put me in front of Congress. I will make a speech. We will be able to get the war passed. I promise. I promise. Like, look what I've already done for the Navy. Come on. Do you doubt me? Nah, you don't doubt me. Let's go. We got them right where we want them. All right, so 4 months until the new light cruisers come online. Maybe a month or two extra for some commissioning. But remember, we're not going to really worry about any sort of destroyers or anything. We're going to have, I think our light cruisers are capable of doing like minesweeping and stuff and anti-sub. The destroyers are basically useless for us, other than cheap, like, numbers sort of ships. But we're going to use subs for that. We're going to use subs to help protect our transports and stuff. So I think what we're going to do is go with light cruisers, heavy cruisers, battle cruisers, and battleships. It's going to be our entire Navy. We're going solely tonnage oriented. It's going to be expensive, but we got the money to do it, so I think we'll be okay. What up, Tuna? Johnny says he keeps buffering. Is anybody else having any troubles? What up, Brett? Good to see you. Wolf Dog, good to see you as well. Jeff, good to see you. Bryson, good to see you. Miles, the Galactic Sloth. There's a name I haven't read in a while. Good to see you again. Aaron Ball, good to see you. All right, we've got our stereoscopic rangefinders and Mark II 11-inch guns. 3 Hunter-class light cruisers, that's fine. I do have to start watching our tonnage. Like, we don't have a huge amount of extra tonnage right now. Shipbuilding capacity, I mean. So, like, early in the campaign, I've got to watch the Allies. The Allies like to order a crap ton of ships, and it clogs up your total tonnage that you can do. But we did just finish rangefinders. We did just finish big guns. I think I'm going to go with a little bit of shells to try to get that SAP that we were talking about. Small guns wouldn't be the worst either. Boilers would actually be a pretty good one for us. If we can get that early, that would be great. So, yeah, I think we pull off big guns for now, go to small guns, and then go boilers. I think that's our play. All right, and let's go ahead and view our light cruisers, our new light cruiser class. We're going to do some refits real quick for everybody to make sure that everybody is good to go. So we got the refit button up. We should be able to fit everybody with stereoscopic rangefinders. They already have the mine layers on, so we're good there. Base fuse HE. We could go with soft capped, but we're not going to. Standard AP's fine. All of this should already be good, because this is a pretty new design, so it should be pretty solid. Yeah, I think that's basically it. Just going to stereoscopic rangefinders and any guns that may have gotten upgraded between the design and now. So, save. That'll be a very quick refit for the light cruisers when they come out. They're not even out yet, but they will be shortly. What up, Drift King? How's it going? Bryson, this game is called Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, my guy. It is a fun game where you get to design and build your own ships and test them out in a sort of grand strategy sort of scenario. So it's a lot of fun, man. Highly recommend. It's not a perfect game. It is a very easy game for most computers to run as well. So like pretty much any computer can run it, which is nice. All right. Let's go to this. Let's view it and get these guys fitted with their stereoscopic rangefinders as well. Yeah, making ridiculous ships in this game is a lot of fun. I agree. Like these, for instance. All right, if we do a refit, we should be able to slap the stereoscopic rangefinders on there. It's pretty big. Everything else should already be done because they've already been refitted once, so we don't need to do anything there. We do have white powder. I forgot about that. Might have to check out those light cruisers again. I forgot we do have white powder now, which is going to help. All right. So that's that. Yeah, if this game ever comes to consoles, I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun, but I honestly don't see it happening. What up, Restored Empire? How goes it? Been killing it in your Bismarck lately? You love to see it. Always good to see when people are having fun. All right, and the new Bird of Prey class battleships. Those are the new battleships. These are the true battleships. What up, Jeff? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. All right, so yeah, we've got that. Nickel steel, barbette, single, all that should be fine. This should be white powder. This should be the new stereoscopic rangefinders. Beautiful. Save it. Let's go. Just got a Kraken. Nice. Kraken. Had somebody message me today. They're like, I can't not say quacking now every time I get a Kraken. I'm like, blame Flambass, man. He's the one that got me started doing it. Like, I watch a lot of Flambass. It's hilarious. Every time he gets it, he's like, quackity quacking. I can't do it as good as he does, though. He's funny as hell. I love Flambino. Dude's hilarious. All right, so that's all of our ships getting refitted, I think. Actually, we need to do a hot pot class, don't we? Yeah. View. Let's get the hot pot class refitted as well. Need more American Truck Simulator? Hey, I just streamed it yesterday, my guy. If you haven't had a chance to check that one out. I had a nice little stream yesterday. So definitely check that out if you haven't seen it yet. Got our first trip up to Washington and then over to Montana. Big old trips, man. Big old trips. Okay, so there we go there. That will do. That will do, donkey. All right. Saw the entire stream yesterday, but I love it. I hear you, man. I'm enjoying the game too, so that's why I've been trying to stream it. Now, I will warn you guys, this week and next week are going to be extremely busy, and I don't know how many streams I'm going to be doing over the next 2 weeks. This week, I've got update week, obviously, which is always going to be kind of crazy. But on top of that, this Saturday, I'm going to be driving down to Kentucky to visit Aaron. You guys know Aaron. I'm going to be visiting him. We're going to be working out in the gym and stuff. And maybe, I don't know if what he's got planned or whatever. We might end up like filming a video together or something down there while I'm there. And then next weekend, I've got a friend coming down from Canada to visit. So it's going to be a busy couple of weeks. I'm not used to this much social interaction in the real world. Usually you guys are all the social interaction I get. As sad as that sounds. What up, Mr. Fox? Good to see you. Albert, good to see you. Instant build a Montana. Dude, there's so much fun stuff to build in this game. There really is. Like, you can go ham with this game. We are over this, but that's not going to cause us too many troubles at the moment because it's only going to double our refit times, which is only 2 months. So we'll just take it. It'll take 2 months to refit every ship in our Navy. What up, Juggernaut? Ethiopia pushed back the Italian Empire's offensive. Oh, interesting. Yes, they have failed. Politics. Poke him again! Must poke harder! It's going to take forever. All right, finances. Yeah, again, so these are only going to be out. See how they're all like 1 month out now? So even though I refit literally everything in the Navy at one time, and I don't have the shipbuilding capacity for it, it only up to maximum doubles the build time. So because it would only take 1 month, it can only ever go to 2 months. So it doesn't hurt this. Now, it will slow these down a little bit, potentially. But for the most part, it doesn't affect us whatsoever, other than delay it by 1 month, which isn't a problem. It's not a problem. Let's go. I've gotten you back into driving truck. Dude, it's fun, man. It really is. It's addicting. I've been enjoying it. I've actually been contemplating a new game. See, this is my problem. I struggle to just like play one game and finish it. Like, are you guys like this? This is my problem. Like, I can't just play a game and then finish it out. I end up playing a game for a little while, and then I start a new game on something else, and then I play that game for a little while, and then I start a new game on something else, and then by the end of the time, everybody's like, well, what happened to this game? I'm like, I just started playing this. It's like, I try to play everything, but, you know, I got the attention span of a goddamn goldfish, man. I can't help it. I can't help it. I start playing one game, and the next thing I know, I play another game, and before you know it, you guys are mad at me. What happened to this series, Spartan? It's like, things. I forgot. Smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. Get Uranus back in there. Everybody knows that Uranus needs to be at top form. We need Uranus to put out constantly all the work. All right, we cannot poke the Spanish anymore, so we gotta wait. Next, wait, let's check our research. Better do that. 2 months until we finish advanced medium funnels. That's fine. We are working on small guns. We're working on shells. We don't know what we're currently researching, which is fun. Just have one stream of American Truck Sim every week. I won't complain, otherwise I will, right? I try, man. I do try. I legitimately do try to like stream all the different games that I've been playing lately. But I do forget. I'm not gonna lie, I do forget. Like, we haven't played Hogwarts in a couple of weeks. I get messages about that all the time. That was a really fun game that I was enjoying as well. So, like, I get it, man. I get it. I've been getting back into watching Farming Sim again, so I'm starting to get the itch for that. But there's a new game that I've been thinking about playing too, which is Construction Simulator. Like, I've seen some of the videos on that, and that looks pretty sick. So I'm thinking about potentially doing that. That's right up my alley as well. Like, I literally worked in excavating and stuff. So, like, that's right up my alley. So, it's a potential. It's a potential. Let's go ahead and poke these guys again. Everything is normal. What are we getting here? Mark II 4-inch guns. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not going to help us. I mean, it will help us a little bit, especially for our light cruisers early on. But we want to get those Mark II plus 5-inch and 6-inch guns, preferably. So sooner we get those, the better. This finishes next month regardless, so we can pull off of that and go to something else. What shall we speed up? Do we go explosives? Do we go turret mechanisms? Hull strengthening gets us bigger battleships. I'm torn. I already know what's going to happen. These are going to be a bunch of garbage. It's going to be a bunch of barrels and stuff real soon. But we'll try to get it really quickly, and then we'll start working on this very soon as well. I want to get the bigger battleships and stuff as soon as possible. It is kind of our whole shtick in this campaign, so we want to constantly be at the forefront of battleship technology. You know what I mean? Next turn! And suddenly we're losing money. A deadly spoon, what up? What up, Loops? Good to see you as well. Cody, good to see you. Mohammed, good to see you as well. Might be hilarious to see me play. I bet it would be hilarious to see me play a horror game, to be honest. If I were to do that, I would have to do it probably as a video series rather than a stream. And the reason being is I would have to, like, edit that stuff down, because that would probably potentially trick or, like, grab a hold of the algorithm. Streaming does not get picked up by the algorithm at all. Like, it really does not like streams. I'm going to have to deny that one. But United States, YouTube algorithm does not like streams at all. So you guys are what make these streams possible. Like, you guys watching and sharing the streams and liking the streams and the donos that I get during the stream and the memberships and stuff like that from you guys. You guys make it possible. You guys make it worth my while. These don't get picked up by the algorithm at all. If I really wanted to, like, go crazy and start trying to grow my channel hardcore, I would just stop streaming altogether and focus on just video uploads and try to record, edit my videos down to, 20 to 25 minute long episodes and throw them out there like that. And that would get me more traction, probably get me growing my channel much faster. But I'm a lazy turd burglar, and I prefer doing streams. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't lie to you guys. You guys know that. I like to tell the truth. When it comes to the push comes to shove, I'm a lazy turd burglar. I can't help it. Guerrero? Is that how it's pronounced? You watch from Paraguay? I appreciate you, my dude. Well, hello from Ohio, my guy. I don't know which language you would speak, whether it would be saludos, I think, or whether it would be hola. I could be wrong either way, and if I am, I apologize. I'm not trying to be insensitive. I truly, I am just an idiot. So please, please bear with me. I just, I don't know everybody's native language. I do try to know a little bit here and there. But I do appreciate you watching all the way from Paraguay, my dude. Now, that's the other thing. Is it Paraguay or is it Paraguay? That's another one. Because I've heard it pronounced both ways, and I'm not sure which way is correct. Oh, the thumbs ups definitely hurt, or definitely help, not hurt. Definitely help. All the thumbs up. Sharing the videos as well, like the live streams. But the problem is, like, so the way the algorithm likes to work is it likes to work based on percentage of the first, like, 30% of a video. So, like, if you're watching a video that's 10 minutes long, and you watch for 5 minutes, you've literally watched over half the video, right? If you watch a stream that's 4 hours long and you watch 5 minutes, you're only watching a very small percentage. So the YouTube algorithm, the way it's currently worked out, does not like long format videos. It just doesn't. So that's where you guys come in and try to like push the videos out there for us. It comes in real handy. So thank you guys for all your work. Paraguay? Okay. I appreciate you, my dude. Awesome. See, we learn stuff here on Spartan Elite's channel. That's what we do. Like, I love interacting with you guys from all over the world. It's my favorite part of doing YouTube. It literally is my favorite part of doing YouTube. So I love being able to interact with you guys from all across the world. It's so much fun for me. All right, so we're at $27.3 billion. We are almost at what we were at in 1938 for the Italians, for our GDP already. Like, our GDP is kind of nutty. Kind of nutty. All right, so finances, we are 36%. Research-wise, 1 month until the small guns finishes. Turret mechanism shells, we don't know what we're working yet, so we got to wait. Spanish, can't poke them, so let's keep going. All right, now the fun part. Do I know where Paraguay is? Want to say it's right... That's Chile, Argentina, Paraguay. No, Uruguay. God, there it is, Paraguay. I knew it was down here somewheres. I was close. I was close. There we go. Uruguay and Paraguay. There we go. I knew it was down here. Like, I know it wasn't one of these up here. So I was like, I know where it's at. I thought it was a coastal one, though. That's why I saw Chile over here, and I was like, that's not it. I know Chile. But yeah, Argentina's the other big one down here. What up, Skydog? Welcome to the stream. Birdie, good to see you as well. You're watching from Italy because you're stationed here. Oh, nice. I bet that's beautiful. Out of all, I bet it's hot, but I bet it's beautiful. Out of all the places you could be stationed, that's a pretty nice location to be stationed. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty dumb when it comes to it, but like, I gotta imagine like being stationed in the Mediterranean has got to be absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the Philippines would be another good place to be stationed, like absolutely gorgeous. Obviously, if you're stationed in Hawaii, I mean, you're just cheating at that point. But, you know, over here as well, Korea. Korea would be a rough one. It's beautiful, but it would be a rough one because you're always, like, on alert down here. That's not Korea, dummy. Right? Spartan? Korea, dummy. Korea, up here. I don't know why I was down here. This is freaking Vietnam. Vietnam and Thailand. Cambodia, Laos, all the things. Okay. We got derailed again. I'm bad at geography. Don't make fun of me. All right? I'm just a dumb American. I don't know nothing. That's not true. I do know a little bit about a lot, but I don't know a lot about anything. Does that make sense? Is that better or worse? I don't know at this point. Is it better to know a little about a lot or a lot about a little? That's a debate for you guys. All right. Can't poke them. Research-wise, we are ready. So, next turn. What up, Ron? Good to see you. How does it work for you? Utilize Rumble instead? I don't even know what Rumble is, to be honest. No idea what Rumble is. Never heard of it. Light cruisers, that's fine. Zachary, good to see you. Luke, good to see you as well. Yeah, so I have to have the chat on subscriber only because there's so many freaking chat bots out there. Like, I don't know if you've seen them if you go to any other live streams that don't have subscriber mode turned on. Like, if you don't, you're just inundated with stupid chat bots, and you can ban all of them forever, and they just keep coming back. Like, they just chat bot after chat bot of, click on this XXX videos or this video. It's like, no one cares, like, really. So just stop. Get help. That Michael Jordan meme. Stop. Get help. But, yeah. So, here we go. SAP, let's go! I made the right call. I love that. Okay, so we finished the SAP. We'll switch everybody over to running SAP for their armor-piercing shells. That'll be big. We got a new turret mechanism coming up as well. Small guns just finished. Don't remember. Oh, that was the Mark IV, the 4-inch gun, Mark II 4-inch guns. So that just finished. Let's go up here and do hull strengthening. Let's get the next battleships thinking about it. We're at 40% on that. Politics, we just poked. And so let's keep going. I'm not going to lie. In my head, that was Italy. That was not Persia. So yeah, that kind of threw me off. I forgot. Italy is vertical stripes. I was like, how are they a minor ally? That doesn't make sense. Like I said, I'm a doof. What up, Abdullah? Watching from Saudi Arabia. That's awesome. You've commented numerous times. I appreciate you, man. I try to, like, I read everybody's comments. I interact with their comments. I try to reply to as many as I can. We generally end up with over 5,000 comments a month on this channel. So I do try to comment as many as I can, but I may not always be able to comment as quickly as you might like. But I do try. I actually do try. I try to interact. Like, I enjoy the interaction, so I try to interact with everybody as much as possible. That's why I like these streams so much, because I get to interact with you guys much better. All right, so what are we getting here? Improved twin turrets. That's actually big. That's real big early on. So let's get that. That's 1895 tech as well, so we're ahead on that as well. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. Let's keep it rolling. What up, Shark? Good to see you. Out close to Yosemite National Park in the big mountains. Nice. See, that's what I'm saying. What up, Vokton? Good to see you as well. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, make sure you guys punch that like button. It does help the channel out. Like I said, you guys are the reason these streams are able to get any traction whatsoever. The algorithm will not help us out. So it's up to you guys. Brazil would like, Sweden would like. Everybody wants our ships. Kiel Canal just opened up for the Germans, so that's nice. Mr. Fox coming in, dropping 10 gifted memberships on the chat. A 10 gift bomb. Get some goats in the chat for Mr. Fox. Appreciate you guys. Get a little bit of guitar riffs for the next couple of minutes. Continue to poke the Spanish here. Alright. So we did finish the turret mechanisms. That's fine. What do we got up here? 5,000 ton heavy cruiser. I don't necessarily need to speed that up, but I'm going to just to get it done. Who knows? Maybe it'll give us a decent haul. I don't think we're going to get a decent cruiser haul for a long time, unfortunately, for heavy cruisers anyway. Okay. Everything else is working on it. 48% there. We already poked. Next turn. Stage 11 of 12 on the Montana project. Nice. Hope you enjoy Montana as much as I do, man. It's a lot of fun. Mr. Raptor, good to see you. Is Alaska a good ship? Absolutely. Alaska is a nasty little ship, man. I enjoy it. If you like American battleships, you'll like the Alaska, because it's a faster battleship. It's tanky. It's got nasty guns, both the AP and the AG. I prefer mostly the AP out of it because it's so good. Fully capable of citadeling battleships. Like, it's a nasty little boat, man. It's got all the utility. It's got radar and sonar. Like, it really is a great little ship. I highly recommend Alaska if you're into like any sort of American battleships. Yeah, it's technically a cruiser, but trust me, it plays like a battleship. It plays like a flanking battleship. So you can use its good concealment to sneak around the map, get those flanking shots, and absolutely ruin broadsides. You'll love to see it. It really is that good. Like, I love the Alaska. All right, so research-wise, one more month until that finishes. One more month. This should be 1 month regardless, so we'll get that done next month. Beautiful. We're already working on that. Let's get hull construction, the next level of that, so we get ship construction time even further down already. And then I want to start looking at some potential armor or hull protection or something like that to deal with some torpedoes. Abdullah coming in with the 25 SAR. The Spartans do not ask how many are the enemy, but where are they? I hear you there. Just point me in the right direction. That's all I ask. Point me in the right direction. We'll find them. We'll take care of them. All right. 52% done there. Research-wise, we are fine. Let's go. Next project. Also, can we get some goats in the chat for Mr. Fox and Abdullah, please? Appreciate you guys. Lances, currently washing dishes, but still tuning in. Appreciate you, my dude. U812, good to see you. Pineapples in the chat. You ready for this
The Spartans
season?
do not ask how many are the enemy, but where are they?
Exactly. Are we ready for this? If it's anything like PC version, it gets focused a lot. It's better than the PC version, I believe, because what you're up against on Legends, like, we don't have a lot of the super hard counters. Like, the only thing that really hard counters Alaska is the freaking Yami hard counters Alaska. But that's pretty much it. Everything else is just a normal boat. Montana slaps the crap out of Alaska if you know to shoot at its superstructure if it's bow in, because Montana just slaps superstructure. But other than that, like, it's a solid ship, man. But again, you don't want to be the front line as an Alaska. You want to kind of be hanging out on the flanks, not being necessarily the center of attention. And when you hit people, you hit them for 12 to 15,000 damage every... I want to say it's 16 seconds for the Alaska. It's got one of the better reloads of the super cruisers. It's got one of the better reloads. I'm pretty sure it's like 16 seconds for the reload on the Alaska versus, say, 17 or 18 seconds for the Stalingrad, 22 seconds for Azuma, and the other ones. I can't think of all of them. The one that just came out for the French and the Napoli in them, I think they all have like 20 second, 21 second reloads. So, yeah, definitely one of the better super cruisers in the game, in my opinion. All right, so we just finished that. We're working on hull construction, hull strengthening. We've got rangefinders coming up. Do we go hull protection for a little bit of extra torpedo protection or internal protection? This helps with repairs and stuff. I don't think we need to speed that up, though. I think this might be one of those situations where we go with the explosives. Let's get that done. All right. We did poke, right? I think we poked. Yep, we poked. Research is good. Finances, 56%. Next. Luke coming in, becoming the newest member on the channel. Thank you, Luke. Welcome to the Spar Sheets, my dude. Also, for those of you who were gifted memberships and stuff, don't forget to check out all of the new emojis that you guys have access to. We have like 30 emojis that you guys can now access on the channel, if you're a member. So, highly recommend you guys check those out. I've custom made several of them using an AI art generator, and then there's a bunch in there that are just kind of like regular emojis that I've looked up and found. But some really, really good ones. All right, what are we getting here? Torpedo contact, that doesn't help us at all. Destroyer design, I don't care about that either. We'll just let that be. All right, next turn. Yeah, so the radar for the Alaska is a utility item. It helps you and your teammates by being able to potentially radar a destroyer that's close by, and that you can help focus them down. But it also works really well against like minos. You know what I'm saying? Because Alaska and any other supercruiser overmatches the minos armor and can absolutely annihilate a mino who's decided to smoke up. You sneak up on a mino, you absolutely can wreck them. I know, man. Abdullah, that's what I'm talking about. You guys, like, I'm from the middle of nowhere. I always say I'm like from the middle of I was literally from the middle of the swamp, in the middle of the forest, in the middle of nowhere in rural southeastern Ohio. And I got people watching from all over the planet. Like, that's crazy. I love you guys. I really do. In a foreign press conference, you have been severely criticized by the British Empire's Admiral of the Navy. What is your reaction? I find it unhonorable to talk about someone when he is not present. You advise him to criticize himself and his poor Navy. Definitely going with that one. The military awareness is spreading across the world. The government wishes to demonstrate our power by conducting naval exercises close to the British Empire's water. What is your opinion? I fully agree with the Navy, or with the government here. Let's do it. All right, so we're starting to kind of poke the British, which wasn't our plan just yet, but we're going to anyway. But we're currently poking the Spanish. Our relationship with the British has taken a hit, and the French because of that. So we're starting to slowly make more enemies. Now we got to be careful. We got to balance how many enemies we get into a fight with at one time. That's the big thing. If we look up here, the British, they don't have any allies yet, so the good news is early in the campaign, if we strike quickly, we can get into fights with these guys without drawing in allies. And 1v1, I don't think anybody's going to be able to stand up against us. It's when they start teaming up that it's going to be a problem. But we got 3 months until the next hull. We get a Battleship 2 hull, which will be nice, so that'll be fun. Hull construction is coming along. We did just finish the explosives, so we can pull off of that. We don't know what we're getting here. But I think we go right back to big guns or more rangefinders. Let's go big guns. I think it'll be a little bit before we get the next rangefinder upgrades anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and start the next one. Let's vote for Spartan to be the mayor of his town. He could easily win. What up, RG? Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to trigger any advances on minor nations currently. It's all random. Now, I could potentially, like, say they're in an alliance. Say the British have an alliance with the Canadians or something. I could potentially do that. So we could potentially, if we get into a fight with the British, take over their territory here. And I don't know about Canada at all. I don't think I can actually do anything with Canada. Now, if the United States decided to invade Canada, then that's out of my control. But that would be the only way I think that we could take that. Several of our country's shipbuilding industries are constructing warships for third countries. What is your opinion? Any business cooperation with third countries improves our bilateral relations and strengthens our defensive industry in the long term. This is correct. However, permit such cooperation in a limited scope in order to not leak our secret technologies. Please. At a press conference, journalists asked you to question about the foreign policy of Empire of Japan's government. What is your answer? Empire of Japan has an adventurous policy that often conflicts with our own interests. The Empire of Japan's government is reasonable, contributing to the strengthening of relations between our countries. You diplomatically redirect the question to the Foreign Policy Department. Honestly, I don't think we really have an issue with them currently. I'm just going to diplomatically redirect it. We're going to take some unrest here, but we can deal with that later. That's fine. That's also fine. Oh, that's a bigger one. That should be fine. We're not currently building anything other than ships for other countries currently. Yeah, we got plenty. We got plenty of extra tonnage available for our shipbuilding capacity. Still can't poke these guys. We're at 63%. We're getting closer. War will happen sooner or later with them. All right, let's look at what else we got. 68%, and then we got 2 months for the battleship hull. We don't know what we're getting here yet, so we're just going to hold. And next turn, let's keep it going. I'm glad you enjoy, Albert. I really do. You're right, man. I've built this channel from literally nothing. I was the arty YouTuber when I started in World of Tanks back in the day. Took me a long time to grow. And then I showed everybody that even an arty main like myself can learn how to play the game properly and be able to play all of the different classes of tanks and do well in them. And so I kind of earned a lot of respect for that from the community. But I was literally the most hated person in the game as the arty YouTuber. I had people that were much larger channels than me at the time making videos about me and just like kind of tearing me through the mud because I was the arty guy. But the funny thing is, like, if you're being noticed like that as a YouTuber, then you're doing something right. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the way I see it. If you've made a name for yourself in a community, you're doing something right. May not always be the right kind of publicity, but you know what they say, no publicity is bad publicity. You know what I'm saying? All eyes are good. You know what I mean? But, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, we've come such a long ways, man. It's been, in October will be 7 years. That's crazy. 7 years doing YouTube in October. But I'm glad you guys enjoy. Selling weapons to everybody. I mean, that's kind of what the United States is known for, isn't it? We sell weapons to people and then start wars. It's what we do. It's almost like the world has not figured out our game yet. It's like, what is the United States' primary export? Is it grain? Potentially. No, it's weapons. It's weapons. We export weapons. That's what we do. We sell weapons to everybody. And then we start wars between everybody. Why? Because then we can sell more weapons. It's a freaking stupid strategy, but the world hasn't caught on to it yet, apparently. And then people in the US wonder why everybody hates us. Like, I can't blame people. Like, if you're actually objective, like, I love the U.S., don't get me wrong. I love the country. I've grown up here. I'm not talking trash about my country, but I'm also a realist. I can sit here objectively and tell you some of the dumb shit that we do as a country, and then how we end up screwing up the world at large. So, you know, all of it comes, everything that goes around comes around, you know what I'm saying? It's easy for us to sit over here in the middle of the ocean. Like, Look at the United States. We are geographically isolated, right? We have neighbors to the north and south that we get along with, which is awesome, right? If anybody tried to invade through the north or south, that is incredibly challenging terrain to try to get through. And then you've got to cross entire oceans just to get to us either direction, with the exception of Alaska, which they could practically use a canoe to get there. But what we've done is we've literally started selling weapons to everybody, and then we destabilize regions so that more people buy more weapons. And like, I can sit here objectively and say that. Like, it's stupid, but it's how the country operates. And if you haven't figured that part out yet, I don't know what to tell you. Like, stop watching the news. Don't believe everything you read on the news. That's the next thing I could say. Because if you haven't figured out what the news's game is, like, no matter which side you're on, you're wrong. Like, that's what they do. Thought about the streaming thing for supplemental income being that you're paralyzed and you're not really too much of a social person. Here's what I'm saying. For those of you who are interested in starting a YouTube channel or starting streaming or anything like that, don't go into it as a source of money, because it takes so long to ever earn anything out of streaming or YouTube. Like, it takes so long. It's a lot of freaking work, and it is a grind. You basically have to be obsessed with your channel, whether it's Twitch, whether you're streaming, or whether you're doing YouTube videos or whatever. You basically have to be obsessed with it, because any lapse in your channel and the YouTube, like, especially on YouTube algorithm will bury you. Like, it takes a long time to come back. Like, it really does. You have to work your butt off to try to get back into a normal sort of numbers if you slack off. Like, it is a grind, man. It is a hell of a grind. So if I were to give anybody any advice, do it because you enjoy it. That way it doesn't feel like a job, you know? Do what you enjoy. I enjoy making content for you guys to watch because it's fun. Like, I play these games regardless. I watch a lot of YouTube. I watch a lot of streams. I enjoy it. It's what I like. The fact that I can do this for a living is insane to me. Like, I never went into this going, yeah, I want to do this for a living. I just started doing it as a distraction because my mom had just passed away in 2016. And I was like, okay, I kind of want to, you know, just take my mind off things. So put my energy towards something constructive. And that's what my channel was. So that's what I recommend. Do what you enjoy doing. There is a market out there. There's an audience for literally everything. Doesn't matter what you enjoy doing. If it's gaming, awesome. Okay, if it's gardening, if it's farming, if it's reviewing stuff, like there is literally an audience on YouTube and Twitch for almost anything. If you're just sitting there talking to people, believe it or not, there are people that make a living by just sitting there talking, just sitting here talking like we are right now. People make a living doing that. So do what you enjoy doing, and do it to the point where you would, like, make content that you would enjoy watching. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the other thing. Like, you don't just go out there and flood the market with videos. Like, make content that you personally would enjoy watching. And then find where your audience is hanging out. Put your videos in there. And then if you're making good content, people that are like-minded will start to watch your content. They'll be like, this guy looks interesting. I'll start watching. And then before you know it, it starts going. But it takes so long, guys. I cannot stress that enough. People, you're not going to, like, break out immediately. Very few people can just start uploading and immediately break out. Like, it is so difficult to even get any traction whatsoever. The first 100 subscribers are horrifically hard to get. And then the first 1,000 subscribers, holy crap. And then from there, your channel starts to grow a little bit because you actually have a little bit of an audience, and you just got to keep it going, man. You'll notice that there are trends in YouTube or Twitch where your channel will start to go up and down depending on different times of the year, different subjects and stuff. Then you got to start noticing those trends and when to jump on, when to slow down a little bit. There's so much more behind the scenes that y'all just don't see. So I highly recommend that if this is something you want to do, go for it. It's so nice to be able to do what I love for a living. And I cannot stress enough how much you guys have made that possible. Like, it's not me. I'm not doing anything special over here. You guys are what make this possible. Couldn't do it without you. Literally. I know I just kind of went on a little bit of a rant, but you guys know I love you guys. But I just want to point it out. What up, Clumsy? I also saw clouds earlier, so hopefully I said something to clouds. I don't know if I did or not. Nariko's in the chat. What up, Nariko? If I miss anybody, please just yell at me in the chat. I kind of get sidetracked. I do apologize. Hunter, what's going on? Well, I'm glad you enjoy, Abdullah. We got our reinforced bulkheads, our Mark II 10-inch guns. That's big. All right. Let's go ahead and we're working on that. We will take off of that. Let's get back on. Let's go more control stations here. Then we'll potentially go turret mechanisms. Actually, do we want to go big? Let's go turret mechanisms too. Let's get it done. Get it done! Finances, we're at 88%, so almost done with another iteration there. Politics, we can poke. So poke the Spanish again. We're getting very close to being at war again, so that'll be great. Next. What up, Hunter? How goes it? When I become a bit, yeah, like I will ever become a billionaire. Like, I never thought that I would get to this point, and I barely eke out a living. I'm just going to throw that at you guys right now. Like, when I say I do this for a living, don't picture, like, Mr. Beast over here. Like, I make enough to get by, and that's it. And there are months that it's rough getting by. But for the most part, hey, we're at war. Let's go. That was quick. All right. We're at war with the Spanish. You know what that means? Launch the Navy. Immediately. Oh, yeah, we don't have enough. We gotta do it in bunches. Let's put 2 of those. Three of those. Okay. Grab Santa Cruz again. Move ships. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. And then Santa Cruz again. The rest of them. There we go. All right, politics. Can we do a naval invasion? Yes, we can already. You'll love to see it. So we are going to go for Western Sahara. The battle commences. And look at our wartime budget. We are making $91 million per month in surplus with maxed out finances. This is why I'm saying we're going to have a ridiculous Navy by the time this is over. We're going to go heavy Navy. We're going ham up in here. So be ready, guys. We're going to have some fun. Next turn, this should finish so we can go up with that. All right. Next turn, let's go. Gamo, good to see you. Ray West, good to see you as well. How much do I play World of Warships on PC? I really don't, to be honest. I don't play it very often. I've played it for a couple videos here and there, but I don't play World of Warships on PC very often. I mostly play World of Warships Legends. Okay, so how long is this naval invasion going to? Oh god, it's a little bit closer than I thought. So we need to move these guys in here. Okay. And this is going to take just 3 turns. Actually, we didn't need to. Let's move these guys down here then. We already took that. Never mind. I guess we start looking at potentially taking, I wonder how much we could take this. We've got 5 light cruisers. That's not going to be enough, I would imagine. All right, let's move up here to start looking at taking potentially Spain here. We got northern Spain up here. We got southern Spain, western Spain. Let's move our guys up here and prepare to invade here. Let's grab these guys. Move them up here as well. I want to keep them out of range of the mines if they do have any mines. I don't see any minefields, but just in case, I want to keep them out because we don't have any sweeping abilities currently. But we'll move up into a position to get ready. Finances, if we... Actually, politics, we should be able to launch a naval invasion, potentially? No. No. Okay, so we got to wait till next turn to launch another. That's fine. So this should finish in 3 turns. And we will have the Saharas, which will be nice. We're going for it, boys. Let's go. Okay, so 4 months until we finish the improved stiffening. Somebody snickered out there. 100%. What are we getting here? Secondary double turrets for capital ships. That would be kind of big. Man, that's early. 1895. Okay. All right, well, we're good to go. Next turn. Do I have Cuba already? Yes, we did. We took Cuba in the last episode. Nuked One, good to see you. I know it's Nuketown. I always call you Nuked One, though. Outbreak, good to see you as well. Glad to see everybody's dropping in and having fun with these streams, man. It is nice to see. We got 78 people watching an Ultimate Admiral stream right now. Like, that's crazy. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. Alright, so we should be able to launch a naval invasion of Western Spain now. And we've got 1 more month for this to finish up. So that should be perfect. Next month, this should finish. We can send him up here to potentially help with this invasion of Western Spain. Mr. Fox gifted 10 memberships as well. Thank you so much, Mr. Fox. Can we get some goats in the chat for Mr. Fox as well? All right, let's go ahead and increase the size of our shipbuilding. 2 months until we finish small towers. A little bit behind on that tech, but not too bad. What do we got here? We got some defensive minefields. Wouldn't be the worst. And then anti-submarine early theory is another one that's coming up. Not too worried about that either. Okay, ships, research. Yeah. Okay. Next turn. Let's see. Did the naval invasion of Sahara, of Western Sahara, did it work? We have taken control of Western Sahara. Beautiful. Love to see it. Move up. How much tonnage do we need here? We need 141,000 tons already? Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. 141,000 tons. How much do we currently have? 81. Do we have another battleship fleet potentially? Got 7 light cruisers here. Two battleships here. Ooh, the birds of prey are ready. Let's go. I forgot about them. All right, let's mobilize the birds of prey. We can absolutely do this. Get over there, boys. Hopefully it doesn't fail before we get there. Okay, so we have a light cruiser here. Let's send Mini-Me down to join up with these two battleships. Please. Mobilize these guys. It's going to take 5 turns. Okay, that might fail before we get there, but we can just launch another naval invasion afterwards. We're going to do this. We are absolutely going to do this. Okay, am I missing anybody? I'm fairly confident we found all of the battleships, right? We can send him after this light cruiser gets here. So we're fine. Okay, next, we just started that, so we're good there. Research-wise, 1 month. We just finished turret mechanisms. That's fine. Hull construction finishes in 1 month. All of that is great. I want to get back on big guns, please. Once we finish one of these will go on rangefinder. And then we'll get back on armor quality as well. Alright. Next turn. Yo, Birdie coming in, becoming the newest Sparsheet on the channel. Thank you so much, Birdie. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Appreciate you guys. We get some goats in the chat for Birdie as well. Welcome to the Sparsheets. It's fine, Noriko. You're just a party pooper. You're just a party pooper, Noriko. That's all. Alright, so it'll take them a couple of turns to get over there, but once they do, we should be able to win that. If it cancels out before we win it, then we'll just launch another naval invasion. So we should be fine. But we're very close. It's only 20,000 tons away. Finances, we are absolutely fine. Research-wise, we did just finish control stations, so let's get back on rangefinders, please. And then when we finish this one, we'll get that on armor quality. Next turn. I like how the Spanish aren't even attacking us. We are literally launching a naval invasion on their border, and they are like, we don't have a navy to challenge these guys. We can't do anything here. All we can do is hope to God that we can stop them from naval invading. And on top of that, we're actually stifling them. Like, our army logistics isn't great, but it's better than theirs. And we've got their GDP down to just $11 billion. These guys are struggling. These guys are struggling. We're up to $33.6 billion GDP. Let's go. We are literally about where we were at the end of the Italian campaign in, like, 1938. We're killing it. Mr. Fox with another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, my dude. All the goats in the chat. Alright, what do we got? Can't really do anything new there, so let's hold. Got research coming. Just finished hull construction. We put that on the armor quality like we said we were going to. What are we getting here? Barbette Anti-Flash 2. That's actually kind of big, so let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Get that done. 3 months, no problem. At this point, I like seeing people gift just to annoy Noriko. How do you become a mute streamer? How to become a mute streamer? Oh no, am I muted? Am I muted? I'm not muted. Y'all playing with me. Y'all playing with me. Okay. I was like, I'm looking at my microphone. It's not flashing. I haven't checked the thing for a minute, so y'all have me worried. I'm not going to lie. What up, Elliot? Good to see you. Iowa is a sexy boat. No matter what Noriko says. Anyway, let's keep drama out of chat, Noriko. You know better than that. You know better than that. All right, next turn we should have enough tonnage here to start this naval invasion. Actually, it's gonna take 10 months at this pace, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Finances, we are at 16%. Rangefinders are coming along. Gun layouts coming along. Big guns are coming along. All the things are going. The Spanish still have not attacked us. Actually, these little turds are trying to attack over here. We have battleships here. Go defend. Do it now. Put these little turds in their place. They think they can sneak around our fleet and attack our mainland? Are they crazy? I know they ain't that crazy. They think they can just sneak around and do what they want to do? I'll send Sparrow and Turkey after their ass. The birds of prey are on their way. Don't fuck with us. All right. Next turn. Oh, I know you like American boats. Notice I said boats with an S. You know better. You know. All right, now we're cooking. We got enough tonnage to start the actual naval invasion. It may have taken too long, so this may end up failing, but we'll just immediately start another invasion. Like, we are going to take Spain away from them. Like, we are actually going to take their mainland. And then we'll move down here and start taking the rest of their stuff. Look at all this stuff being sent over here. These guys coming to Southeast Asia. We do have, what, 5 light cruisers here? Yeah, 5 light cruisers are there. Let's go ahead and... we'll just hold. We'll hold. We'll end up sending some of these guys over there anyway. We got work to do first. Politics. The Spanish Navy consists of just 83 vessels, 1 battleship, 23 heavy cruisers, 39 light cruisers, and 20 torpedo boats. They do not have really a navy. Total tonnage of the Spanish Navy, 167,000 tons. Total tonnage for us, 307,000 tons. So, yeah, we're doing okay. All right. Finances. How are we doing? We're over $2 billion in naval funds already. 20% research. Rangefinders coming along. Big guns coming along. Gun layout. That'll be done next turn. Beautiful. Next turn. Believe it or not, the minor allies will send their ships out to help you in battles. For sure. Especially if the battles happen close to them. Like, say a battle happened over here. Like, even up here, there's a potential that if we got into a fight, that they could actually end up being allies that show up to help us. Okay, these guys are running away. This guy's still coming. Don't come. We'll see if we can't initiate an engagement there. This guy's just positioned. He's headed back. He's headed to or from us. He's heading to us. He's heading over here as well. Like, even right now, with what they've sent, they've got multiple fleets here. We still outpower project them because of our 2 battleships and light cruiser. Like, their navy is pathetic. It's pathetic. You dare call yourself the Spanish Navy? I laugh in the face of the Spanish Navy. Let's go. All right, gun layout just finished, so we'll take that off. We got small guns that we could potentially go for, or their armor quality. I think we're going back with armor quality here. Let's get that done. Hull protection will be a next priority potentially. What are we getting here? Mark II 12-inch gun. That's huge. That's actually huge. So yeah, we're going to be working on that. Let's get that done, and then we will switch it over to hull protection to get some more torpedo protection, because you know darn well we're going to need it. Other than that, next turn. Yo, Victory Jones, how goes it? Appreciate you dropping in. Afro King, good to see you as well. Nito, good to see you. Brother Monroe sank an Egyptian ship the other day. Nice. Yeah, we ended up having some help while we were the Italians. We had some help from some of our allies during the campaign, for sure. And then we ended up, we never got to actually fight the Scottish Navy. Remember, we ended up having so many ships sold to the Scottish. And that seems like what we're going to get into with the Brazilians here. Like, we've already sold the Brazilians a lot of ships. So, all of their ships are ships that we've built for them. 7 light cruisers, 3 light cruisers, 2 light cruisers, 2 battleships, 3 light cruisers. One battleship, 2 light cruisers. Like, we've built the Brazilians a lot of ships already, and I still think there's plenty left that we're building. We've got 2 more ships here being built for Brazil, 2 more battleships, and then we've got 2 more light cruisers for them as well. Okay, rangefinders we're working on. Big guns we're working on. Armor quality we're working on. We're 28% of the way there. Okay, well, there's not much else we can do, so we might as well just hold. See if we can finish this naval invasion. Next turn. Yeah, so the New York class hull is coming up for the United States. So we're supposed to get the New York class, which, if you guys didn't know, New York class is obviously the USS Texas, New York in the game. So that'll be pretty cool. Also, the Atlanta class light cruisers, or the cruiser. It would be a destroyer lead that ended up being a anti-aircraft light cruiser. Yeah, this one poor torpedo boat sitting here like, what the hell am I supposed to do against all of that? This poor guy's just sitting in port going, I ain't going anywhere. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. I leave this port, I'm dead. He's just sitting there looking at the wall of freaking American ships on the horizon. Just American ships as far as the eye can see. What do we got coming here? Mark 26, that's huge as well. Beautiful. Love to see it. Let's get all of them. And of course, we got a light cruiser coming up. This is a semi-armored light cruiser hull, so that'll be big too. Let's go, baby. I don't usually use a lot of semi-armored cruisers, but we don't have a heavy cruiser, and that might actually be a nice little come up for us. What up, Windless? Good to see you as well. Welcome to the stream. Ryan, good to see you. Glad you enjoy. Love the Queen Elizabeth. Well, I love it as well. SAP, we actually already unlocked. We just are currently at war, and everybody's out at sea, so we're not actually able to refit just yet. But we did unlock it, so there's that. 1 bird of prey. Sweden would like 1 Exodus class. That's fine. Okay, let's check our politics. We haven't checked this for a minute. So currently, obviously, Spanish, the French, the British, and the Chinese are starting to think about being upset with us. Not the end of the world. Not scared. Research. Finish the big gun tech. So let's go ahead and knock out the small guns tech. Get that done. We're halfway done with the naval invasion of Western Spain, which is this province here. And then we can take Southern Spain next. And then we'll go for northern Spain. We're going to try to take the entirety of Spain, like, immediately. Speaking of the British, I tried copying your Nelson build in Legends, but I think I'm doing it wrong. It works okay for the KGV, but it seems to suck for Hood and Vanguard. Okay, so Vanguard it should work like if you're running Big Seven, but for like the Hood and Queen Elizabeth and those ships, I run and Monarch is another one. I don't run the Big Seven skill. I still run the like normal Nelson build, the Azure Lane Nelson build, but I switch from Big Seven over to the turret traverse because I don't usually shoot HE out of it. But yeah, I love those ships. Less so the Vanguard. I don't really care for the Vanguard that much. I play it and I can do pretty well in it, but it's not really one of my favorites. That's actually a big fleet. I wonder if they're going to engage any of us. I highly doubt it, but it would be big if they did. Let's just fucking block Gibraltar. Let's just make sure that they can't come in here. Like, just straight up park our butts right here and block Gibraltar. I know that this is a Russian ship, I believe, and I know Gibraltar is owned by the British. But it's fine. We have a task force. Oh, we did get engaged. What are we getting? It's literally that fleet. I just said that. I'm a dork. I looked right at it. All right, so we got Billy the Kid. Oh, you're screwed. You're screwed. You got a bunch of freaking cruisers against Billy the Kid, Boomer, Achilles, the Duck of War, the Bonfire, the Buffalo, and the Fresno. Like, you're screwed. You don't even realize how screwed you are. What are my thoughts on Tier 8 British battleship? I enjoyed the Temeraire. It is literally a mini Conqueror. And I believe it's the tech tree version, because everybody made fun of me when I thought it wasn't. But for the most part, let me just get these guys all grouped up. All right, enemy spotted to the northeast. So yeah, Temeraire is literally like a mini Conqueror, so I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. Marlborough is kind of, it's underwhelming in terms of firepower, just raw firepower, because it's got those little tiny 14-inch guns, but it is quite capable of absolutely ruining your day with HE or AP, because it fires 16 of them downrange. Like, so if you screw up and one of these gets your broadside, it's going to hurt. Marlborough's pretty nasty when it wants to be. But it's also very easy to remove if you catch him broadside. Last I checked, I still had the damage record for the Temeraire, but I don't know if it's still there or not. I'm sure somebody's probably beat it by now. Okay, this will be our first test of these stereoscopic rangefinders. We also have decent crews as well, so I would expect some solid accuracy out of these boats in this fight. Okay. Still looks like they've got the same issue with the flooding problems that they had the last time we fought them. 1 or 2 floods is enough to sink their heavy cruisers, no problem. Getting some nasty hits on the light cruiser already. And then once they get close, these secondaries are going to rip them apart. One thing I want to check is what are the range... Oh, Jesus. Watch torps, 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 torps. God dang it. Took a torpedo hit with Boomer. Down goes the light cruiser. I forgot to turn the freaking torp avoidance on. There's a dud from the heavy cruiser. Boomer's gonna fall back to the end of the line. It's fine with me. There we go. Torpedo detonation kills a torpedo boat. Love to see it. Keep an eye out. We got flankers out here on the edge. More torpedo detonations. You'll love to see. Got these guys in a hellacious crossfire. I would expect these cruisers to be able to handle that heavy cruiser pretty easy. Plus that battleship's there at the back. He should be able to help as well. These guys are getting a little too close for my comfort. Got some flooding there on the heavy cruiser. That'll probably be him gone. Target that little turd, please. Okay, we're doing okay. Looks like the Virgin's about to go down, but nope, he's miraculously recovering. Big hits on the Rapido. Looked like he was going to ram. Oh my god, these freaking YOLO torp rushers, man. We can't kill them fast enough. This is why we need that SAP. That SAP is going to come in real clutch. Dude, he literally just drove right over the top of his own goddamn torpedo and lived. God dang, we just lost one of our light cruisers. It was the Duck of War! Turd just rammed us. That was a big hit. Pegaso. Down goes another light cruiser. Torpedo boat, I mean. Not the cleanest battle in the world. But it looks like we're going to be victorious. Down goes another heavy cruiser. Another flood on the Pegaso. That should be him gone. You would think. Down goes another heavy cruiser. The San Francisco! We literally just sank San Francisco. Really. Didn't see that coming today. Okay, there goes the Pegaso. Instant flood and fires on the Briscard. Let's turn everybody's secondaries. Okay, never mind. We don't have to do that now because he's going to be the sole proprietor of all the attention. And down he goes. Says there's one more out here to the southeast. Alright, well, give me all you got. Do I have any light cruisers that aren't damaged? Not particularly. I guess Bonfire. What are you guys capable of? If I detach you, send you that direction, give me full throttle, and then I'll have you guys follow Bonfire. You guys follow battleships. Follow Bonfire. Follow the battleship, please. Speed up time. See if we can't find him. If we can't, then we'll let it go. What up, Dr. Ghost? Omaha's fun, man. I enjoy the Omaha. I know I'm crazy, but I actually do enjoy the Omaha. It's one of those ships that's really fun to play, but you know that like one mistake can lead to your death. Yeah, I know most of the time you're not wrong. Most of the time it does equal death. Like easy dev strikes in an Omaha. But at the same time, like I rarely get dev struck in my Omaha. Like it almost never happens. I am more likely to absolutely ruin you than you are to dev strike me in my Omaha. Marblehead is also very good. The extended range torpedoes catch people off guard a lot. But at the end of the day, it's still an Omaha. Oh yeah, Omaha's a great DPM ship, especially if you learn how to waggle. So for those of you who don't know, you get 6 guns over the bow and over the stern of the ship, plus you get a couple of extra guns over the side of the ship. So once you learn how to do a little bit of a waggle, you can get a lot of guns on target very quickly to end up with some pretty crazy stuff. Now, Duck of War ended up doing 13,000 damage before she was sunk, unfortunately. Looks like Fresno put up 23,000 damage and is our leader in damage, which is actually a light cruiser. So, good on the Fresno. Boomer coming in with 3,400. Buffalo with 5,600. Billy the Kid coming in with 15,000. Achilles coming in with 17,000. And Bonfire coming in with 7,400. Not too shabby. Atlanta's fun as well, man. Atlanta is a pretty fun little boat. There's nothing better than just praying for overpins all the time. It's just like, look, I know I don't have any armor. I'm going to go broadside, and I just hope that your shells go straight through and do minimal damage. Meanwhile, I'm going to DPM the crap out of you. See, I don't prefer... they're already asking for freaking peace. Nope, we're fighting to the end. Sorry. We're not giving you peace. You want peace? There'll be peace when we get done taking over all your land. How about that? That's when you'll get your peace. And then we'll start a war with somebody else. Okay, so far so good. Nobody's trying to join just yet. Armor quality, rangefinder's going. We got 1 month until we finish the Mark II 6-inch guns. Nice. 2 more months until the light cruiser upgrade. Next. Yeah, the French are thinking about it, but they're still at 60% or so. So we got a little bit of time. The Spanish Empire's head of admiralty was replaced. Shock. Who could have seen that coming? All right, this is their only battleship that they currently have in their navy, coming out to take on 2 battleships and 4 light cruisers, and he's got the help of some of his light cruisers, or some heavy cruisers and light cruisers. So it is the Mexicano. I hope that I said that correctly. It is 4 11-inch guns, so we actually got to be a little bit careful. Those guns are going to hit hard if they hit us, but I think we'll be okay. Fight. Let's go. Pepsi is a lot tougher, but it also does not get the benefit of overpins at all. Not that Omaha tends to get overpinned. Omaha tends to get smashed as well. Alright, so we got Voltron and Tequila going into fight with 4 light cruisers as their screen. We're just going to put them all in one thing and tell them all to avoid torpedoes right now so I don't forget. Spotted to the northwest, so we are already heading in the right direction. Let's go ahead and speed up time. So we've got Thunder Shark, Freedom, Get Some, and Pea Shooter joining Voltron and Tequila in this battle. Now, our crews are pretty green, so that might play a part in this. But let's hope that we do all right. What up, Islander? How's it? Islander, how's it going? Yeah, Pensacola has great 8-inch guns. The only downside of Pensacola, other than the fact that it is literally called the Floating Citadel of Sadness for me, because I came up with that. Just so you guys know, I invented that term for that ship. It's one of the rare things that I can say that I actually came up with. But the Floating Citadel of Sadness, that is the Pensacola. I love the ship, don't get me wrong. But it does tend to go kaboom. Every time that I get hit, it's a citadel. Doesn't matter where the shell hits, it's a freaking citadel on me every time. Okay, they're going to the north, so let's turn in north. But I love the guns. The guns are fantastic. And then, of course, they also have... the downside of the guns is that they have the really slow turret traverse. You know what I'm saying? What up, King Swag? Welcome back. Okay, that's the battleship. Good to know. Please come about. God dang it. Took one hit, immediately tries to switch off. God dang it. Nice hit. They come in and dump a gajillion torpedoes. We take 3 of them. Down goes that light cruiser. How are we doing over here on the battleship? Nobody knows yet. Come on, cruisers, get up in the fight, please. Getting some good hits there. Taking unnecessary torpedoes because everybody's just kind of sitting around. Come on, man. Shoot things. Please. Focus these little turds. I know the battleship is scary, but the light cruisers are the ones dumping all the goddamn torpedoes into your sides. Get rid of them. We're about to lose get some potential. Nope, never mind. He got it under control. Last second gets all the flooding under control. You'll love to see it. Oh god, I heard more torpedoes. Please dodge! That is not a dodge! Why does this button exist? I am convinced this button is a farce. It just simply does not work. Okay, down goes their light cruiser. Down goes that light cruiser. Where's their battleship hiding? Oh, he's back here in the back now. I know I got some more cruisers off my bow. I'm kind of a little bit worried about. Big hit, and it looked like a torpedo detonation, maybe? On the heavy cruiser. Okay, these should be some heavy cruisers. Come on, boys. All right, switch targets. Just get him out of here. Tired of y'all wasting time. I thought that these guys would be able to deal with that on their own, so I didn't want to bother them while they were doing things, but now I see that that's not going to happen, so I want to make sure that we try to get rid of these guys. This is the problem with having green crews, man. They struggle with the most basic concepts. There we go, that's a flood. That might be a kill. Would like to get a second flood. There's another flood. Okay, switch over. This guy's just far enough out that we don't have to worry about him torping us. Nine-inch guns, come on, find your home. Find your home. Fire the gun! God dang it. What are you waiting on, an invitation? Why isn't this gun firing? I didn't understand. Now it fires. Okay, we got a flood there. We know that we only need like 2 floods to sink these guys. Their heavy cruisers are terrible. Oh my god. Pea shooter, look out! Switch targets. Oh god, he just torped out the backside too. That was a dud. Alright, everybody should be firing at the heavy cruiser over there now. Speed up time. There's a hit and a flood. Oh, we got him! I hate that he went dark, like right as I clicked on him. I was gonna watch the flash fire. Yeah, pretty much every tier 5 battleship in the game is pretty good. You can't really argue that at all. Southwest. Oh, nope. I was right. He's out here. Switch all the secondaries over to shooting HE at this man. Burn him to the ground. Let's take a look at it. Oh, it's the little bat toy battleship. That was dangerous. Oh, there we go. There's a 9-inch penetration, baby. That caused a flood, too. The whole rear deck is awash, sitting so low in the water. Which makes no sense because the flooding's at the front. Oh, never mind, he's got flooding at the rear now. Oh, he's listing hard. Oh, he's in trouble. He is in a lot of trouble. This poor guy is getting ripped apart. This is what the Bismarck probably felt like, except more torpedoes were involved. There's another flood. That's going to do it. Goodbye, Mexicano. You fought valiantly, albeit poorly. Americans are victorious. Yeah, I've been playing this for a while, man. Glad you had a good day, Brian. Good to hear, man. Ryan, I thought we already talked about maybe. I'm pretty sure we already talked about the Alaska. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah, I've been playing Ultimate Admiral since it was like pre-alpha, like when they were selling it on their normal website. Okay, we were able to fend these guys off. They ran away. Big surprise. Probably heard what's going back back here at home. Okay, these guys are all getting healed up probably. Still got enough tonnage to finish this though. Okay. Let's check out finances. We are absolutely fine. Research. We just finished that, so we can pull off that. That finishes next month. What are we getting here? Advanced small funnels. Wouldn't be a terrible thing to get, so let's go ahead and just knock that out. And then we want to knock out another submarine experiment. Next turn. What up, Smeghead? Good to see you. Alaska is literally like a small, agile battleship. That's how it should be played. Holy mother of cruisers. They sent their entire cruiser battalion at us. It's not ideal. They've sent all of the cruisers at us, boys. Yeah, this is basically Spain's last stand for trying to knock us out of the naval invasion. We're not going to let them. We've got to avoid taking any real sort of damage in this fight at all costs. So we want all you guys to form up. I want you to follow the battleships on auto. Oh yeah, I forgot we have already taken some damage here. We also don't have much in the way of ammo. I mean, we got main battery AP, but I'll be real honest, I'm not liking the look of this. Speed up time. We're going to the east, and then we're gonna actually go ahead and start to as soon as it hits ×5, we're gonna turn. Or as soon as I see that we're spotted or something. Whichever happens first. I think they happen at the same time. That is a lot of ships against us, though. Okay, ×5. Initiate the turn. What are you doing? Follow the goddamn battleships, you dumb... God dang it. I know I clicked follow. Didn't I? I swear I clicked follow. This actually might work out in our favor, because we got to spot these guys a little bit early. And now these guys are going to turn and run. Oh, we've got good crews on these guys. That's the good news. Well, Voltron doesn't, apparently. Okay, down goes the light cruiser. First one. Down goes the second ship. I mean, it looks like an absolute freaking shit show over there. So I'm hoping that we can kill a whole bunch of them. There, down goes the third ship. This is fourth. This is looking good. We need more of this. I am worried about these guys starting to get a little too close. Torps out on get some. So far, so good. The amount of firepower that we have on those cruisers coming in real handy once they start hitting these lightly armored targets. Dodge the torpedo, Voltron! He's gonna eat one. It's a dud. That one hooked in. It's gonna cause another one. God dang it, man. They've got to fix those torpedoes, man. They should not be able to home in on a target. And they always do that. They always turn right towards you. We just lost Voltron to heavy flooding, apparently. It's not ideal. Took one goddamn torpedo. I know he was damaged from the previous battle, but you hate to see it. What the hell is going on back here? Follow my goddamn battleship, man! What's so difficult about that order? Follow! Golly! Y'all killing me back here. I know you guys have been sinking the shit out of some shit, but, like, please, follow orders. Got Alfonso trying to sneak up on us. We got a freaking little boat here that we're gonna be potentially running into problems with. We are surrounded by little tiny boats here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Turn away. Sounds horrific in a good way. Those are my favorite kind of detonations, when it's the enemy. Tequila takes a couple. Not ideal, but he should survive that. Looks like that light cruiser's dead. That's huge. These guys here in the back are still fighting their backsides off. More torpedo detonations. You'll love to see it. For those of you who don't know what our light cruisers look like, these are the hot pot light cruisers. They've got guns sticking out of everywhere. I know it's kind of hard to see because this one's pretty damaged. I'm loving to see all these freaking torpedo detonations, though. Got a pretty significant battle line going here. Oh dear God, I don't know why Thundershark turned around, but now we're going right into the freaking teeth of these guys. This is where they're dangerous. This is where they're dangerous. I need you to stop doing what you're doing. I need you to turn out. Preferably today. Oh, there's the torps. Rip Thundershark. That's gonna hurt. All three of them. That's death. Oh, and now you hit him. Thanks, Battleship. Glad you could hit him after he did all the damage. Why would he turn around and come back? Like, I thought I had him going out that direction. This is actually really bad because we need all these guys there for the naval invasion. And this is going to pull this division out of the naval invasion. So we need to supplement them with somebody else ASAP. How does he ram me and torp me at the same time and get away with that? That's such horseshit. Like, that, there should be some sort of minimum arming distance for that bullshit. He literally rammed me and torped me at the same goddamn time. I mean, this is a horrific day for the Spanish Navy, but it's also really bad for us because we are going to end up failing this freaking naval invasion because of this shit. Like, just for sheer loss of life alone, there should be, like, no chance that these guys have anything good about this. Like, we're putting up a hell of a fight. Considering we were battle damaged going in. Like, we have completely annihilated their entire fleet. In spectacular fashion, nonetheless. Pea shooter's gonna go down here. A dark day in American and Spanish naval history, for sure. Okay, down goes another light cruiser. Yeah, I thought there was too, but apparently not. That guy literally like torped us, he literally rammed us, rolled a torpedo off the deck and detonated that shit. I can only imagine there were some like Navy SEALs involved where they literally like just grab a hold of the torpedo, put a big old pile of C4 on that bitch, rolled it over the side of the ship and said, boom! Speaking of boom, you'll love to see it. It was good timing. Happy Easter to you too. Oh, I don't give up. There is no surrender here. There is only us fighting harder and harder. Never give up. Never surrender. That is Spartan law. And by Spartan law, I will stand and fight. If we can keep their attention on Tequila, and that allows Get Some to come around the side and get some good side shots in, it's kind of huge for us. That was a big hit. Hopefully that's the end of the Santa Rosalia. Or Santa Rosalia, I should say. Okay, down he goes. Looks like their heavy cruiser's gonna survive for the moment. Oh god. I gotta be careful. Come on, Tequila. We need you, buddy. Okay, that was a big hit on their heavy cruiser. Sounded like a 9-inch hit. I'm worried about torpedoes at this point. Go. Another 9-inch flood. Come on, boys. Start doing what I need you to do. Just kill things quicker. Thank you. Okay, down goes a light cruiser. Get some. Go ahead and immediately target that one. We just took a flood with tequila. Not ideal. Flood. Love to see it. His name is Purification, huh? We'll see about that. Come on, get some. What you got for me, baby? Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Okay, that was them. As long as it's them and not me, I have no problems with kabooms. Alright, turn back. Head back towards our battleship, please. Regroup. Give me a full broadside. Focus that little turd with your secondaries, please. There we go. Nice flood. I'd love to be able to hit both of them at the same time here, but swing and a miss. Down goes one of their heavy cruisers. He does still have torpedoes. Let's not get close enough to let him use it, please. That was them again. Flood on the torpedo boat. Alright. Turn and run. Down goes the torp boat. Down goes the heavy cruiser. Massive hit straight through the bow. You'll love to see it. I like how the rest of the Spanish Navy is just like, nope. Nope. We've had enough of this battle. The Spanish have retreated. Let's go, baby. 33 battleships, 64 battle cruisers, 129 heavy cruisers, 205 light cruisers, 52 destroyers, 89 subs, and 1938. Good lord. So, we lost 1,500 crew members, which is horrific for us. They lost 5,000. We sank 40 vessels in this fight. 16,000 total victory points. Let's see what we did in this fight. So, Voltron managed 3,100 damage before he was taken out, unfortunately. Pea-Shooter with 42,000 damage, respectfully. Thundershark with 52,000 damage, respectfully. Freedom with 23,000 damage. Get Some ended up with a piddly little 12,000 damage. And Tequila coming in with 40,000 damage done. So, yeah, not a good day for the United States Navy, or the Spanish Navy, for that matter. They get away with some of their heavy cruisers. Most of their light cruisers died, and they get away with some of their torpedo boats. But that was a really bad day to be in either Navy. Yeah, unfortunately, the Italian. It's not that we went broke. The Italian Navy just, like, the campaign just got deleted for no reason. It's happened to us in the past, and it happened again. Like, I logged in to continue the Italian campaign, and it just wasn't there. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, so like we battled all the way back from bankruptcy just to have the save file just get deleted. Like I don't know if it got corrupted or what, but for this playthrough, we're actually going to be saving the game save in multiple locations. So hopefully, if one of them gets corrupted, the other ones are still there. But each time we finish a stream, I'm going to save it multiple times in multiple different save files. So we'll see. I'm trying, guys. I'm going to try to make sure that we don't lose another goddamn campaign due to some bug or something like that. All right, let's check our naval invasion and see where we're at. We still have enough tonnage, so we're still good. I don't like that these guys are kind of poking their nose in there. Is anybody else even at war right now, or is it just the United States and the Spanish? I don't feel like anybody else is at war. Yeah, nobody else is at war. Germans and the British are about to go to war, though. They're very close. So we'll see how that affects things. But we are just two months away from a potential naval invasion victory to take Western Spain. Hopefully it is a victory for us. It wasn't even a patch. That's the weird thing. Like, we didn't have a patch. Uh-oh. They built another battleship. It's another 11.1-inch battleship. Why is it tequila and get some again? Can we withdraw? Fail. Okay, well, we need to try to back out of this fight. We definitely don't want to end up taking this fight. I mean, back in the day, I sank super fleets that were 300 plus ships. Like, I don't know if you remember those or not, but we used to do that all the time. Yeah, these guys are hurting. At least they seem to have fixed the bug where you take more damage each time you load into the battle, so there's that. We do have a little bit of ammo, but not much. So if we have to defend ourselves, we should be able to. But I would rather not. I want to just retreat here. Have a good night, son Joe. Appreciate you, man. I owe you 2 new ships. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not gonna hold my breath, but I'm hoping that we win that. I've had naval invasions fail in the past, but I'm hoping that we're able to take it. And then holding on to it will be interesting because I would imagine the Spanish are going to immediately try to take it back. If I had to guess. The problem is they're faster than us, so they can easily catch up to us. But I'm hoping that we can disengage before they catch us. Oh, I'm not going to end the war there. I'm going to go straight for trying to take over their other provinces. I ain't scared. I want to end this war against the Spanish the only way that I know how, which is by capitulation. Oh, God. They're catching us! Get some. You seem to have your flooding under control. Would you like to, Follow our battleship, please. I might need the extra firepower. Okay, so we've regrouped, so there's at least that. Oh, Jesus, that was battleship shells. That's not ideal. Looks like we got no choice, boys. Time to fight. Let's go. If we're going out on our terms. Fighting. Somebody's coming with us. That's all I'm saying. The US ain't no bitch. Come get some, you cowards. Quit hiding. That's a light cruiser. That's their battleship. Focus that turd down. Remember, we only have... Okay, there's a hit on a torpedo. Thought that was a light cruiser. That's a torpedo. Fine with me. It's Raiden! Ray Don Francisco de Aces. Owie. That might do it for Tequila. That's an 11-inch hole. And she was already very wounded. Get it under control, Tequila! Looks like we're gonna survive that hit. I would like to hit him back, preferably. How fast can he go? 18.4 knots, and we're going a whopping 18 knots max. I will ram this son of a bitch. Since I can't seem to, God, that could be bad. Stop it! Detach! Stop it! Give me all your goddamn speed, man. Why are you slowing down? Something hit somebody out there. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Hitting back. You love to see it. What about AP? Can we get some AP on him with the secondaries, maybe? Can you fire any guns off this piece of shit? Your name is Get Some, not Watch. We're getting flooding. Oh god. Nope. There goes that one. I mean, in fairness, we did get some flooding. Is that going to be enough to sink him, though? That would be huge if we took him out. Not gonna lie. Doesn't look like it's going to be a thing, though, unfortunately. Looks like he's going to get it under control. I like how it says no angle. Like, at what point do we not have angle to shoot this man? We're not listing. I feel like we got one operational freaking 2-inch gun and that's it. But that gun's still going ham. It's like, no, I'm not gonna let you get away with this. Golly gee willikers. Lord Mascaneer El Doof Fu Defert. What the hell is that? Do we not have any guns that actually work on this thing? Other than that one little 2-inch cannon? Like, if I come about, is there any chance that we get another gun working? Like, our 5-inch guns should have angle to shoot this man. Owie. Owie. Get back here, you coward! Fight me like a man! I'm just waiting for that big gun to get loaded and go straight through the bow and murder me. Oh, he swung and a miss! This is just sad. What up, Opie? Welcome to the stream. And that'll do it. Goodbye, Get Some. He got it. Unfortunate. Oh, beautiful. For spacious skies. Yeah, the hydrodynamic efficiency is not the greatest. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, we're about to see our new Bird of Prey class battleships for the first time. At least one of them. Two of them. Two Birds of Prey, plus a whole bunch of cruisers, and some battleships, some Exodus class battleships versus one light cruiser. We're going to auto-resolve that because that's kind of useless. We sank them. Look how much damage he did. Bullshit! Bullshit! We sank him, yes, but he did not lightly damage 3 fucking battleships, medium damage to 2 light cruisers, and light damage to like 7 other light cruisers. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. Still have enough tonnage there, so we're good there. Only just. 1 more month. Western Spain will be ours. We also have a convoy, apparently, which is over here. What do we got? 2 light cruisers versus 3 light cruisers. These are our hot pot light cruisers, so they should be fine. Regular crew training. Beautiful. No problem. This will be easy mode. Easy mode. Auto-resolve definitely needs work in this game, for sure, because it makes no sense. The results never make any sense in the auto-resolve. You're calling very hungry, but too tired to cook. I mean, are you close enough to order takeout or something? Could do that. For me, when I get, like, too tired to cook, I got my favorite pizza joint literally right across the street from me. That's a problem because I'm trying to lose weight. Alright, so the enemy is to the southwest. We're going to go right at them. Again, I am not worried about their cruisers at all. We are going to absolutely annihilate them. Fresno and Buffalo. By the way, don't forget, if you guys are really enjoying this stream, make sure you guys punch that like button. Also, for those of you who may be joining but not being able to talk in chat, the chat is subscriber only because of all the stupid chat bots on YouTube. So, gotta hit that subscribe button to join into the chat. At the very least, we should be able to catch their transports. If their light cruisers run away, that's fine. I'm not worried about their light cruisers, but we should be able to, at the minimum, catch up to their transports. Because their transports should only be capable of like 12 knots currently. And we're capable of 18. They probably don't even have armed transports yet. Wicked, the weather was absolutely gorgeous here in Ohio today. Can't complain at all, my dude. It was 60s and sunny all day long. Absolutely gorgeous. Also, hope you're having a great day, Wicked. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're close enough to engage in the near future. I would assume that this is transports, because we're not being fired on. What up, Elliot? Welcome to the stream, man. Okay, yes, this is transports. Since these are transports, we'll just switch over to HE. The Zaragoza. Forget how many transports there were. I think they said it was 6, right? Still spotted to the southwest. Rice with a poached egg and soy sauce. Sounds interesting. I mean, these are very old hulls, so they're not very, like, efficient at going through the water. Gotta remember, these early ships weren't even meant to be open water, like open ocean going vessels. They were meant to be like coastal defense ships. They were never meant to be blue water navy. We are currently in like 1893 or 1894, something like that. So all of the ships that we're going to be able to build early on are going to be pretty crappy in terms of their hulls. Very small displacement, so they get tossed around by the ocean pretty bad. Yes, you're also watching the ship, or you're watching the fight in ×5 speed as well. If we go down to regular speed, you can see. I mean, they're still pretty violently rocking back and forth. But it doesn't look as crazy. Should be one more transport, I believe. Do 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 do. I would like to sink the last transport. Where's he heading? You'd think he'd be right there with the rest of them. Can't be that much faster. It says ×5. Or ×10 now. Guess we could just end it. It's going to be a victory for us. We sank 5 out of the 6 transports. Yeah, their transports are only capable of 13.2 knots. Their light cruisers are capable of 21.4... Or no, wait, that's torp speed. No, that was top speed. 21.4 knots. Interesting. What up, Jonathan? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I've never poached an egg, ever. Fried plenty of eggs. Never poached them. I do like me a slimy egg, though. Okay, we seem to have gotten these guys to back out of here, so we could probably send these guys over here now. Get them heading across the Atlantic. Also, these guys should be good to go, so let's bring them up here as well. Alright. Finances. We're making all the money, so we don't have to worry about that. Research. We just finished the boiler tech, so we can pull off of that. We got turret mechanisms again, which could come in handy. Got armor quality coming up. Let's go hull protection here. Try to get some more torque protection. What we got here? Ballastite. That's actually kind of big. Tell you what, let's just go ahead and grab that. Alright, next. Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. Sorry. Dude, it's a lot of fun, Rubber Ducky, for real. Also, welcome to the stream, my dude. Glad you enjoy. I'm telling you. Brazil would like an Exodus-class battleship. That's fine. Failed to gain control of Western Spain. You little turds. I knew that was going to happen. It's alright, because we will just do it again. Give it to us. Give it to me, baby. Alright, finances, 56% of the way there. Beautiful. Ship design. Let's go ahead and cancel the Bird of Prey class battleship design. Delete the old Bird of Prey blueprint. Go ahead and delete the Hot Pot class design. Delete the old Hot Pot blueprint. Exodus, old blueprint can go. I like to keep this stuff clean if I can. So we've got our Hunter class light cruisers, and then our Exodus class refit, and our Bird of Prey refit, and then the Hot Pot class light cruiser refit. Okay, let's see. I want to wait till we get Harvey armor before I make a new battleship design. Also, we've got a potential for the Coincidence 2 rangefinders coming up real soon. We'll have Ballastite real soon. So, lots of good stuff on the horizon. No need to go too crazy. Next! Egg salad is amazing. It's terrible for my gut, though, if you know what I mean. Tastes amazing. Alright, what do we got? It's only going to take 6 turns. I think, depending on the amount of fleet power you have, when you initiate the naval invasion... What the hell did I just say? Depending on the amount of fleet power you have, when you initiate the naval invasion, it takes less time. I think. At least that seems to be the thought process. At least what I've noticed. Give it to me, baby. Okay, 60% research-wise. 6 months until we get the Harvey armor. We did just finish the Ballastite, so we can pull off that. Do we go with... What do we want to go with here? we go hull protection? Do we go turret mechanisms? Hull protection, I think, is a good one because we need to get that torpedo protection up and going like now. All right, next turn. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell just came out. I'm pretty sure I had a stroke, like 100%. The worst thing you ever ate was that damned Vomlet MRE. Ugh. I like MREs. You know, the MREs that I've had are pretty good. I can't really complain. All right, we've got Sparrow and Turkey, two of the Bird of Prey class battleships versus a 11.1-inch battleship, the Ray Dawn, which we've already gone up against. This is the guys that just killed our freaking fleet. Remember, get some in the other one. Yes, they just killed them. Vengeance shall be ours. It's time. We will avenge our fallen comrades. What up, Mopar? Welcome to the stream, my dude. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Hope you are as well. Alright, so this is their battleship. We already know what it's about. Now it's time for them to meet our true battleships. The Bird of Prey class battleships. And we have a light cruiser for escorts. Which I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, yes. Nope, this is still the old school hot pot class. Never mind. Alright, line ahead. Make sure we're on dodge. We're going to shoot AP out of the mains, please. Times 10. Also, we are faster now as well. Our Bird of Prey class battleships, boys. Be proud. Serve us well. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Ooh. Oh yeah, the veggie omelet. I've heard they're terrible. Look, just having a better tower instead of being like a tower that's right on top, we actually get to spot these guys from so far out. It's kind of crazy. We got lots of 5-inch guns too, so. Give it to me, baby. Alright, that is a lot of ships. We're going to take up a kiting position. Down he goes. Good start. Gotta keep it going, though. Mini-Me should be able to keep up with these guys. These guys are still getting a little too close for my comfort, boys. Get rid of them. Focus the guys that are close to us. Okay. Target this guy now. There we go. Dude, those 5-inch guns, man, they make short work of those torpedo boats, don't they? And then just for good measure, we slapped them with a 9-inch gun, too. Boy, this is a big fleet. Alright, I'm actually going to detach Mini-Me here. Oh, gear. Okay, watch out for the torp. You see it coming. There you go. Dodge the torp. Well done. Well done. I'm going to detach you now. God dang it, that's not what I did. Put you with him. That is also not what I fucking did, game. God dang it. I want you to follow the battleship, please. Because I want them to be able to target different ships. Ooh, that was big. It was a dud. Oh god. More torps. More torps. I have no idea what the hell our frickin' battleship Turkey's doing right now, but he's going whole ham and I don't like it. Follow this, please. God dang it, man. The fact that our fucking God, I hate that. I try to fucking disengage this guy so that I can fucking, like, spread them out a little better. And now all of a sudden our entire goddamn fleet has just fucked up for no goddamn reason! Why are you trying to... Oh my god, I hate this game's fucking, like, mechanics. At times. Like, the game is actually fucking infuriating at times. All because this fucking idiot had to break out and fucking go run straight into the middle of him. We were doing just fucking fine. You had to fuck it all up. You fucking idiot. You deserve every bit of what you get, you stupid fucking turkey. God dang it, man. We were doing so fucking well. I try to do one little bit of fucking micromanagement where I'm like, okay, we need to fucking pull this guy out so he could target other shit while these guys are targeting. No, then this dumb fuck goes all the way out the other fucking direction and gets himself fucking sunk. And now I've got one goddamn battleship left to fucking fight every person in this fucking navy. God dang, this game is infuriating at times. It's so fucking infuriating. One stupid little fucking micromanaging. I go, oh, I need to get my cruiser out of here. Let them fucking target shit on their own. Nope. They're gonna fuck off. The battleship's gonna sail right into the middle of them for no fucking reason, even though he's set to follow this fucking ship. Ah! This game is fucking infuriating. With the stupid ass bullshit fucking bugs, man. The fucking stupid-ass bullshit fucking bugs that this game has drives me fucking bonkers. Drives me up the goddamn wall, man. They've got a 40% chance to hit us. We got a 70% chance to hit them. That makes perfect fucking sense, too. God dang it, man. This game is infuriating with that shit. You want to make one fucking micromanaging change to your fucking fleet and it fucks the entire goddamn formation up. Like, you can't just fucking change shit. Oh my god, man. Alright, fuck it. Let's target everybody else. Try to make something fucking happen before we get fucking murdered. All because this stupid ass game just has to fuck you over. It has to. The damn fucking bullshit mechanics. Why can't I just collect the fucking ship and have it separate on its own fucking shit? Instead of having it fucking break up my entire fucking division and fuck the entire formation up. Makes perfect fucking sense. Dude, that shit pisses me off, man, for real. What up, Blitz? Boy, it'd sure be nice if our fucking battleship could hit the goddamn target with something. You got all those 5-inch guns, you got the 9-inch guns. Let me guess, he's gonna miraculously fucking recover. Of course he is. And then he immediately gets hit again. That should be his death. I ain't giving up. I'll fucking try to sink this whole goddamn fleet with this fucking ship. I don't care. Might take a while. But I don't fucking give up. See? That's why. Exactly why. We don't give up. I know I built the superior fucking ship. Despite the bullshit coming up. What up, Apex? Coming in with a $5 bomb. Appreciate you, my dude. Welcome to the stream. Get some goats in the chat for Apex.
Sup.
Sup. Target the people that are fucking closest to us that we might actually hit, please. Is that too much to ask? Fucking target them and maybe hit them once or twice. Again, we got secondaries everywhere on this thing. About that guy. Can we hit that guy? Isla de Cuba, huh? Well, I hate to break it to you, but that's our territory, damn it! We own the rights to Cuba. You cannot name your ships Cuba anymore. Sparrow? I'm gonna need you to start hitting targets, like, now, preferably. Yo, Apex with another $2. Appreciate you, my dude. This is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. It's a game where you get to design and build your own ships and then take them into combat against the enemy. It's a grand strategy slash, like, build your own ship kind of game. It's really unique. It's really fun. It's really frustrating at times with the bugs. For sure. Come on, Sparrow, take a bunch of them with you. Overpins. Infanta Maria Teresa. Infant Mother Teresa, huh? Come on, land some freaking shots, Sparrow. God dang it. You know you can easily kill these things if you just hit them. Their battleship has stopped shooting at us because they got so many of their own friendlies between us and him. So, like, this is best case scenario, just hit them. There we go. That might be him gone. Go ahead and select the front guy, please. Apex with another $2 dono. Have a nice game. Appreciate you, man. You too. Get some goats in the chat for Mr. Apex, please. San Geronimo. Anthony Franklin gifted 5 members. Appreciate you, Anthony. Get some goats in there for Anthony again. Y'all going ham in there all of a sudden. Come on, Sparrow. We believe in you. We just need... There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Land those shots. You know they can't take those flooding hits. Mr. Fox coming in, dropping another 5 gifts as well. Y'all really are going ham. We scored another flood on another heavy cruiser as well. Owie. That might be the end of Sparrow. We did take another one with us, though. We ain't gone yet. Took down another light cruiser. Come on, Sparrow. Ah, swing and a miss. What up, Salty? RC, good to see you as well. Todd, good to see you. Yeah, she's listing real hard. I was hoping that that flood that we took from this side would have evened us out a little bit, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to be the case. Still fighting, though. Barely. If only our stupid ships hadn't gone full ape shit crazy and listened to the orders that I gave them. Overpinned but no flood. Unfortunate. %38 chance to hit the target. We missed. %43 chance to hit target. Surely we'll hit him this time. Blocked. Bullshit. Come on, game. Stop fucking with me. Oh, that'll do it. That's the end of that. Dang it, man. That is just so unfortunate. Mini-Me did 21,000 before it was sunk. Turkey did 5,400. Turkey can go fuck itself. Like, for real. Turkey fucked this whole goddamn thing up. Wasn't for Turkey, we win that fight. Have a good night, King Swag. Appreciate you dropping in, man. What up, Per Michael? Good to see you. Raptor, it is a fun game. Like I said, it's a fun game, or I wouldn't keep playing it. But man, it can be frustrating with some of the dumb shit that happens. It's like, why the hell, when I am clicked on the goddamn light cruiser, and I click detach, why does it detach the entire division and not just the light cruiser? Nobody knows. Nobody fucking knows. Makes no sense. So that goes down as a defeat, despite the fact that we gain more victory points, which is another thing that this game needs to fucking work on. If I get more victory points than you in a fucking match, it should be a victory for us. Or at very minimum, a draw. Like, if it's this close, I could see it being a draw. Makes no sense. It's unfortunate. It's real unfortunate. It's alright, though. We still got plenty of tonnage up here. We'll be fine. Research. Do we have the armor yet? 5 months until the armor finishes. God dang it. We got rangefinders coming up as well, and then hull protection. Fair enough. We're not ready yet. Let's just keep it going. Next turn. Yeah, it's a single player grand strategy game, but you get to design and build your own ships, which is pretty cool. Okay, Billy the Kid, Boomer, and Achilles, once again, going in with 3 cruisers to fight the This is the exact same freaking group that we just fought. Literally the exact same group that we just fought. Alright, let's go. Alright, speed up time. Oh, these are definitely not particularly useful ships. Don't worry, I'm sure it's fine that you just crashed into each other. Save it for the enemy, damn it. Johnny's 30. Happy birthday, dude. What up, Car Daily? Again, the only reason we lost that fight was because of Turkey deciding it wanted to fuck up the entire formation. Okay, that's the end of that. He gets to shit out all of his torpedoes, despite the fact that he took a gajillion damage. The one torpedo that hits us does all the damage. And then he explodes. Of course, because that's how that works, right? Can't fucking kill him fast enough. He still shits out all of his torpedoes. Please turn the ships. Why does it take these little battleships so fucking long to turn? I swear I've had gigantic behemoths turn faster than these fucking things. Sink faster, you little turd waffle. Yo, Mr. Fox coming in with another 5 gifted memberships. Get some goats in the chat for Mr. Fox. Some ask what the Fox would say, and it turns out you get a membership and you get a membership. Everybody gets a membership. That's what it says. Crazy, I know. Come on, take down Salvador. Okay, down goes the light cruiser. Finish this heavy cruiser off, and then we'll go focus that goddamn battleship and take him out of here. Focus that little fucking or that heavy cruiser down first. Come on, Billy. There we go. Need better than that, but it's a start. Get all the fires on this little turd. Burn down Guadalupe! Not getting as many fires as I'd like, if I'm honest. Down goes the heavy cruiser. We've got some flooding on him. Judgment is upon you. You've been deemed to die. You've been sentenced to die. That's the word I was looking for. For your crimes against the United States of America, you are hereby sentenced to death. Davy Jones will be with you shortly. Followed by Davy Crockett, just in case. What up, CH? Good to see you. Look at that. Another flooding hit. Love to see it. He's capable of 18.4 knots, so he's technically faster than our ships here. I would like to slow him down. He's flooding pretty good, so he should be slow enough. We actually need to flip our battleships around so that we get more guns on target here. Why are we only doing 13 knots? We only have a 15 knot top speed to begin with. Forgot about that. But I know this side has more guns on it, so let's flip the boats around. Look at the amount of fire that we're putting on target. Like, you'd think we'd be setting a lot more fires. Go, and another flood. You will succumb to the law. No one is above the law. Guadalupe, you've had this coming for a while. I'm going to enjoy this. You probably won't. Got lots of fires burning now, don't we, boys? All the fires. Burn him! Burn him to the ground! All of the fires. At this range, even our 2-inch guns should be able to pin him. Goodbye, Guadalupe! We got him! What up, paramedic? Alright, who did the most damage? Damage report. Looks like it's gonna be Billy the Kid coming in with 11,000 damage. Nice. We lost 0 ships. We lost only 49 crew members. They lost 1,200 and lost everybody except a couple of heavy cruisers that ran away. Vengeance is ours! If he sinks any lower, the flooding will extinguish the fires. Yeah, I don't think he's got to worry about the fires anymore. All right. How we looking? Still got plenty of ships there. Beautiful. We are at $37 billion GDP. $100 million per turn that we're bringing in. Love to see it. We're at 68% there. 4 months left on the armor. Not sure where we're at on that yet. I'm assuming this will be another torque protection. And then rangefinders, we're about halfway. All right, next turn. Let's go. Might be some lore on that battle. We do not negotiate with our... I mean, we could definitely do that. It's going to reduce some of the unrest. Let's agree for an exchange. Gets rid of some of the unrest. Boomer and Fresno up against Virgin, Santa Barbara, and Villa de Madrid. Fight! Could make short stories out of the lore. Absolutely. Lances is our resident lore master, man. Alright, I want you to follow our battleship, please. To the northeast. If these guys are dumb enough to engage, we will ruin them with our veteran crews. Because we have veterans on both of these ships. Come on, Boomer. Get out there. Show them what you can do. We've been engaged. Turn to get all guns on target. We must cross their T. Oh, they're turning to do the same to us. Switch the secondaries to fire at that light cruiser. told you to follow the battleship, didn't I? We got a torpedo detonation on the heavy cruiser. You love to see it. Target this. Get him, Fresno! Yo, Aaron, coming in with the $5. Hope you're ready for leg day. I'm always ready for leg day, dude.
Hope
Always.
you're ready for leg day.
I will see you this weekend, my guy. 100%. I can't wait. I think it's going to be fun, man. I've been looking forward to coming down and working out with you for a long time. I wish we could get the whole bro zone together, man. It'd be fun. Leg day. Alright, let's target the guy that's closest. Kill the virgin! Alright, switch targets. That's him dead, for sure. Instantly got a flood. Let's tell Tuna someone said something mean so he'll show up with a gun. Lol. Down they go. How much damage? Probably not much. 2,300 and 9,300. Fair enough. I feel like the load times have gotten a lot better in this playthrough too. So that's good news. There for a while, man, the load times were freaking horrendous. Like, actually horrendous. Alright, 2 more months until that should finish. We're at 72% there. Research should be coming along. We got 3 months to finish the armor. We've got double bottom. That's actually big. So 6 months there. And we still don't know when we'll get our Coincidence 2 rangefinders, so keep on a trucking. Next. Send everybody back up to the naval invasion, please. Just in case, even though it does finish next month, in theory. Hopefully it doesn't fail. Okay, what are we getting here? Anti-flooding, that's fucking huge. Let's get that. Pull off our rangefinders to get that done in 2 months. We need all the anti-flooding we can get in this freaking thing. Next! And launches us back to the dead jokes. Have a good night, Anthony. Appreciate you, my dude. Failed to gain control again. God dang this game. You know what? I got an idea. They're not going to let us have that. That's British. Then we march for the Philippines. We will take all of this territory over here. Move your butts. We will clear the freaking Pacific before we go back and try to take the Spanish mainland. How about that? You like that, Spain? Does that float your boat? I will take all of this territory from you. All of it. You will rue the day. God dang it. They're coming back to my freaking territory. Do I have anybody home? I don't think I do. We got 7 light cruisers down here. You are being called to defend the mainland. Got a couple of light cruisers here as well. Get your butts up there to defend the mainland. Actually, don't. You're fine. You're fine. All right. Well, now we've got them on the way there. We've got 80% of the way to our next bit there. Next month we finish this regardless. Nope, never mind. Finishes that next month. 1 month for the double hull bottom, and then we get anti-flooding. So this is all going to be huge for our next battleship, for sure. What are we getting here? Small gun barrels. I don't really care about, but we'll get it eventually. Okay, next turn. How far drive is your trip to Kentucky? It's about 5.5 hours for me to go to Kentucky. Oh, we're gonna make some reinforcements, guys. Don't you worry. I was just waiting for some good tech. All right. So we got the armor quality. That's huge. Get me my next step towards the battleships, please. Internals protection just finished as well. Let's go back on to rangefinders. And then 3 months till we finish the double hull bottom. I want to wait till we get the double hull bottom before we design our next battleship. Okay. Meanwhile, our crews are going to be going to the Philippines to take over all of that. Very soon, Mr. Raptor. Very soon. What up, Godzilla? Good to see you. Remember, we've got the ability to use SAP now too, which is going to be big for us. Okay, so 2 months until that finishes. And we're at 88% there. Next. But yeah, we're gonna have a few ships for home for sure. Fight to the end, because I'm not done with you yet. Double hull bottom finished. Let them have that. One more month until we finish the next upgrade to our naval yards. We just finished that, so we can pull off of that, go with this, get that done. That'll be done in 2 months. Still working on these two. But for the moment, these two can hold, I believe, because we don't actually have a date on those yet. So let's go design a ship. It's time to build a new battleship, boys. Hope you're ready. It's gonna be a good one. Let's go. We've got the Battleship 2 hull, which is better than the Battleship 1 hull because we have more guns. All the more guns. Alright, we are also going to set this for 21 knots, preferably. It's going to be standard crew quarters. We've got multi-expansion steam engines. We've got the Harvey armor, anti-torp, double hull bottom, reinforced bulkheads, anti-flooding, and citadel. Now we're starting to talk about some tech. Let's go, baby. Main tower is going to be the large cage mast, obviously. Apparently that's as far back as we can go with that because of the air intakes. Fair enough. Medium cage mast. 1.5, 1.5, 15. Okay, so this weighs more, but doesn't give us the long-range accuracy. This gives us a long-range accuracy. Okay. Throw that there. Funnels. We got standard funnels. We can put all the funnels in here. These are only 14% efficient. Holy shit. Okay, what about these? 17% efficient. Good God. Okay, we are going to need all the funnels. Oh, we can't get a sixth. Will they give us 73% engine efficiency? I'm serious. How are we not able to get an extra one in there? So close. All right, well, how about 20 knots? It gives us 83% engine efficiency. If I gotta have one freaking thing, I want to make it at least somewhat symmetrical. 83% engine efficiency isn't bad. Is what it is. Wish we could do better, but we can't. Alright. Casemates. We want to use the 5-inch. I thought we had 5-inch Mark IIs. I guess we could go with the 6-inch Mark IIs. Or 4-inch Mark IIs. These reload in 12. These reload in 30 seconds. Good God. These reload in 30 seconds as well. Six-inch guns. Anti-flash 2. We're going to go max AP. Max AP. Be firing nose fuse HE and then semi-armor piercing. Standard shell size, we're going to go with ballistite and we're going to go with gun cotton. Hydraulic turrets, we're going to go advanced hydraulic and we're going to have the enhanced reloader. We're going to have stereoscopic one rangefinders for now. So we've got all the things. Main guns, let's see what we got. we know we have Mark II 11-inch guns that we can use. We also have Mark II 12-inch guns. 12-inch guns are going to reload in 125 seconds. These reload in 105 seconds. The accuracy is pretty big, though, so we're going to go with 12. 12-inch guns, baby. No more little pea shooters on our battleships. It's time to have some actual guns that can do some damage. Also, do we have any more casemates that can be filled by smaller guns? Yes, we do. These cannot. Those cannot. Those cannot. Okay. I don't know why they put them there then. I mean, if I'm... No, because that's part of... That intake is literally part of that tower. Okay. So nothing I can do about that. Alright. Ship is overweight, and we haven't even put secondaries on this thing yet. Could put a couple of Mark II double barrel guns on here. What the hell? Why is that not letting us put that there? Like, do I have to move this forward maybe? No, it literally just will not place there. Okay, what about a 4-inch gun? 4-inch gun will place there. I would rather have the 6-inch guns. For sure. But we have a 6-inch turret there, so there's that. We actually have a lot of 6-inch guns. Let's just put another 4-inch gun back there. That way we have a little bit of DPM as well. For those pesky little bastards that like to show up and ruin things. Can't place them on there, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Okay, so now we just got to figure out how we can make this ship work in terms of overall... What if we go to 19 knots? That'll reduce our speed, or our weight by quite a bit. It also increases our engine efficiency to 95.8%. About 18 knots. Okay, that's 110% engine efficiency now. We'll take that. It's not going to be as fast, but I'm okay with that. Now, what can we do about armor? We've got 12-inch belt, that's fine. Deck armor, we can drop that down a bit. Got a crazy 4-weight offset, though. We may have to pull this back. That's still pretty freaking terrible 4-weight offset. But there's not much we can do. You can see it's a raised deck all the way up through here. That's why it's such a bad freaking weight offset. I guess we could slide this back a little bit. And that's probably about it. I mean, we could pull these off and put the 6-inch turrets back on it, but we don't really have the weight for that anyway. We drop this down to 12-inch. I want to have at least 2 inches of superstructure armor. We can take this down to 12 inches, 2 inches, 10 inches, 3 inches, 2 inches. Take this down to like 8.5, 2, 5.5. Okay, 989 tons, still overweight. That takes us all the way down to 88%. Unfortunate. What if we just max it out? Didn't help us. Still overweight by quite a bit. Alright, Big Chungus. No more. Okay, so 989 tons. The easiest way to deal with that would be to drop the weight, obviously. Or drop the speed. And then we could get rid of this. Yes. But we're still 590 tons overweight. Good lord, man. Drop the foredeck armor down. Aft deck armor down. Main deck armor down. Still not there. 300 tons off. Whoops. Okay. That gets us under the limit. I guess that'll do for now. Alright. So we got a 17-knot battleship that's very lightly armored, but very heavily armed, that should be really, really accurate for the year. So, and how many months is this going to take to build? 16 months, that's it. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. What do we call this thing? I like the Ohio class, to be honest. What do we call it? I can't space the smokestacks out because I got to try to keep them to the back. We got a bit of a 4-weight offset, but it's not crazy now. At least it's not a really big issue. The pitch is still bad, but there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. It's just these early hauls, they suck. They really do. Mr. Raptor says the Dixon. Kind of like an early battle cruiser, I suppose. At least make it look nice. But if I do that... See, look at our 4-weight offset now. Sad Spartan noises. Like I could spread them out a little bit and make it look nicer, but it still makes this worse. See what I'm saying, man? Or if I bring them back, then we get this under 25%. We just have an extra spot. I mean, I could throw an extra funnel in there. But that's going to take us overweight. And we don't need the extra efficiency. It's fine. Function over form. Well, we got the Liberation class. I kind of like it. Freedom class. Let's go Liberation. Liberator. How about Liberator? Bunk. There we go. Liberator class. Commence with dispensing the freedom. Unfortunately not. The front conning tower can only go back so far because of the intakes that are already in the hull. They're kind of in the way. What up, Amal? Good to see you. Dr. Van Gelder. Keep an eye out for your names, guys, because we're going to be using them. So the Liberator class are going to be 17,000 tons apiece. we get 1 more month until we finish that. We've got plenty of capacity, so we're going to build quite a few of these. So we're going to grab the Liberators, build ship. We're going to build 12 of these. That's going to put us over the freaking limit, but we can always pause a couple of them until it happens. So let's just go ahead and suspend. 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 172. Suspend. Okay, that's going to take 16 months. If I resume this, what does that go? 23 months. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Okay, so that's suspended. Everything else should be good to go. We should be under the limit. Only just. Let's go ahead and set these guys to... See, we're building 12 of them, so we want them in groups of 3. So we'll have Norfolk, obviously. New York Naval Shipyard as well. Charleston. And then we will have 3 of these go out to the Am I missing it? Let's go Wilmington. Screw it. Okay. All right. So that's our new battleship class. Let's go ahead and check out what we can do with other classes as well. What up, Jonathan? Good to see you. All right, so we do have the ability to build this new semi-armored cruiser, which is a light cruiser by definition. And then we have this hull for the light cruiser, which I think we've already got some built on this hull. It was either that or the gunboat. Oh yeah, we already did the gunboat, right? Pretty sure we've already got the... Yeah, these are the... Yeah, we already did these. So this is our hunter class, I believe. These ones here. So I kind of want to come up with a semi-armored cruiser. Because we don't quite have a good armored cruiser hull yet. Like, this armored cruiser hull sucks. Like, I think we can all agree on that. So I think we go with, like, a semi-armored cruiser here. We set this thing for, like, 22 knots. Let's go standard. Triple expansion steam engine. Harvey armor. Double hull bottom. Reinforced bulkheads. Anti-flooding. Citadel 1. We're going to have mines. Okay, main tower. Small cage mast. Yeah, see how this has the funnels, these intake funnels built in? Like, I can't move that back, unfortunately. And then we got the small cage mast at the back. And in terms of funnels, we can actually slap some of these in here. That's only going to give us 27% efficiency. So let's go with these. Gives us 22. We get 3 of these in here. It gives us 66% engine efficiency. Dude, we desperately need to get a better, like, engine. We need to get, like, geared... Or we need at least, like, forced boilers or something. Like, for sure. We need some sort of induced boilers. So, we need to go for the auxiliary thing up in the top, I believe, to get those. So that's something we need to look at as well. Because this is literally the best that we can do is stack 6 of these things in here, right? Or would it be better to go with, like... No, those are too big. No. Yeah, there's literally nothing better here. Like, this is the only thing that's better. This gets us 27. We can do 2 of those. So that would be 56 or 64%. So, yeah, this is the best that we can do in terms of engine efficiency for these light cruisers. I mean, we could drop the speed down. That gets us over 100 if we go to 20 knots. We're limited in size because the light cruiser displacement. So for casemates, we got 3-inch casemates. We're going to slap these everywhere. So we got 3-inch casemates everywhere. Let's make sure that we have maximum AP. Nose fuse is fine. Semi-armor piercing. I'm going to go with ballistite and gun cotton. Advanced hydraulic with enhanced. We need a stereoscopic rangefinder. Okay. Now we look at main guns. What do we want to do? We've got the 6-inch main guns. These are going to be more accurate, but they're going to reload in about 30 seconds. Which is a bit ridiculous. Whereas these 4-inch guns are going to reload in 11 seconds. I think we go with the 4-inch guns for the mains still. Slap 4 there. Slap 3 at the back. Can't quite put that there. Unfortunate. Can put 3-inch guns on. At least in parts. What about 2-inch guns? Move this forward. 2-inch gun back there now? Yes. Yes, we can. Now we gotta figure out what we want to do here. Alright, let's grab those. Slap those there. We've got pretty terrible... Okay, that fixes that. And then for main guns, if we go with the 4-inch guns again. Come on, game. Cooperate with me! Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful! Love it. And we come in just under the weight cap as well. You love to see it. And is that with everything that we can do, right? Anti-flooding, reinforced bulkheads, double hull bottom, Harvey armor, 20 knots, 102 engine efficiency, all the guns you could ever ask for with plenty of DECA. SAP is going to be fired out of it. We don't have much in the way of armor, but again, you can't have everything. Would like to get 2 inches of superstructure armor out of this thing. So maybe we do that. Drop that down, drop that down. Still too much. By 15 tons. Okay, well, we'll drop this until we get to where we need to be. There we go. All right. I think that that's going to do this class. This should be a solid little light cruiser with all the firepower we could ever ask for. So engine efficiency in this game affects directly your range. So your ability to move around the map quickly. It also affects your ability to speed up after coming out of a turn, for instance, in-game. So like it affects directly your ability to speed up your turn rate of your ship. It affects a lot of things. So you definitely want to try to get your engine efficiency to at least 100% if you can, or very close to it. Because everything that you see here, like the pitch and roll of this ship, are not good. These are going to be debuffs for your accuracy, the ship stability, in certain weather conditions and stuff like that. So this all plays a factor in how well the ship performs out in the real world. We call it the Omaha class. Make this one a Viking class. The Jesus class. The Citadel of Sadness. Freedom Dispenser. USS Titan. The Raven. The Magnum. The Gatling class. Ooh, I do like the Gatling class. I do like the Gatling class. I also like the Hellcat. I like the Hellcat. I think we got to go with... Because we went with a DACA approach, I think we got to go with Gatling. Let's go with it. Gatling! Let's go! We're not going to be able to build any of these just yet. But once we get our battleships built, then we will start building these things. In the meantime, we have some battleships to name, boys. We have 11 battleships to name, as a matter of fact. So, what you guys got for me? So we have the Liberator. It's already done. What do we got? We got the Warthog. Boom. We already have an Eagle, Cisco, but I appreciate it. The Defiant. Ooh, I like it. What else we got? The Jesus. Got you. What else we got? Killshot. Alright. Queen. Also, if you've already submitted a battleship name in this particular run, please don't post anymore. I want to try to get names from more than just a couple of people. Dev Strike. Falcon. We already got a Falcon. Actually, we don't have a Falcon. I said we were going to do a Falcon, so we might as well do that. What up, G3D? How's it going? Beast from Hell. Balls to the Wind. Denver class. We're not naming a class at the moment. Just naming individual ships. Dev Strike, Turbo, Yeet. I'll go with Yeet. Let's do it. Yeet. Rubber Ducky. Got you. Lexus. Unsinkable. That just sounds like a terrible, terrible name for a battleship. Because you know what's going to probably happen to that ship. Nipple pincher. Come on now. Hellcat was pretty good. I think we go with that. There we go. All right. Now, obviously, 4 of these have been suspended pending getting our next upgrade done. So next month we should be able to start building those, or at least 1 or 2 of them. Let's go. Next turn. Doop 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 doop. Unfortunately, I don't get a div up very often because I'm always recording for videos in World of Warships. Alright, so we did just finish that. Let's go ahead and continue to build bigger and better. Rangefinders, 12 months until we get the Coincidence Rangefinder 2, which is set to be 1906 by the time that that is supposed to be researched. And it is currently 1898, so we're 8 years ahead of schedule. 8 years ahead of schedule on the freaking research for the rangefinders. You'll love to see it. Turret mechanisms finish next turn regardless, so we'll take off of that and get back into let's go big guns. All the big guns, right? Wait, did we? I swear I pulled off of that. All right, let's get that done. All right. And fleet, if we go here, how much do we have left now? 155 of 167. So yeah, we can unload 1 of these, I think. Resume. Nope, I lied. We cannot. I lied! We cannot. And apparently we had 5 of them suspended. So there's that. Are we currently building? We're building an Omaha class. Or an Omaha light cruiser for Brazil. And then we're building 3 battleships for Brazil. So that's taking up some of our stuff. What do we got? 4 months for one of them, 15 months and 19 months. So yeah, got to get these done eventually. But on that bombshell, the United States has set sail after failing multiple naval invasions to take over core province in Spain itself. The United States has given up efforts in trying to capture Spain herself and has decided that we will target their... I'm going to bring you guys north because I want you to be in the neighborhood. We will target their provinces on the outlying sectors in the Pacific. So we are going to go straight for the Philippines, and then from there we will move further into Oceania over here and start taking out their islands along the way. But that is that's going to have to happen in the next episode, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. You guys have been crazy all day. Thank you guys so much. And hopefully you guys are ready for the new update, the update that's going to be happening a couple hours from now on World of Warships Legends. And look forward to a potential World of Warships Legends live stream this afternoon. But if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video. Sorry, Gunny. Appreciate you, man.